Good morning, stream, and welcome to Battle in the Burgh 4.
Yeah.
My name is Jamie Adams. I'll be one of your commentators today. With me is Alex Mordew. Hey, Alex.
Hello, I'm not one of your commentators today. Your other commentator for most of this will be JP. But I'm joining in while JP's scratching something. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Caroline. Let's have us, please. Hello. Hello, stream. Okay, sure. Hello. Do we have any experts in OpenTX and fail-safing? If you are an expert in OpenTX and fail-safing, please come to the ready tables.
Okay, so the day is going to be, we're going to have 3 rounds of fighting, and then there's going to be a top 8, and then a quarterfinal, semifinal, and a final, funnily enough.
So can we have to the ready table, please? 3 robots in a trench coat. Babo Rog, who's already there. Good one, Ewan. We also have Bubblegum Lift, Baby Deadbod. We also have Limiting Factor and Helios. Ray versus Dolos. Medusa versus Percussive Maintenance. And Dr. Sweep versus the Barber Surgeon. If you've heard your name called, then please come up to the ready tables whenever you're ready.
If you're joining us on stream, what's going to happen, or if you're listening to us over here, what's going to happen is we're going to have, these fights are going to be 2 minutes long. After 30 seconds of that fight, there is going to be, the pit can be activated by hitting the big button at the side of the arena. If there's no winner after 2 minutes, either by KO or one of the Roboteers tapping out, there's going to be a judge's decision. And the judges will be scoring on weapon effectiveness, aggression, and control. And now joining me at the commentary box is JP. Hello, JP. How you doing?
Hello there. How is everybody? And how are you, more importantly?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Yeah, it's good.
Good. Looking forward to it today. Looking forward to it.
Yeah. Should be a good day. Should be a very good day.
Hoping the robots are just getting set up. Yeah. Robots are showing up. How's everyone in the crowd doing today? Can some people not hear us? Ian, could we get a little bit more sound in the arena? Thank you. Can you hear us now? Hey, how's everyone doing in the crowd today?
That's not loud enough.
How you doing? That's better. For a Sunday, you're sounding good. This is a call out for judges Rachel and Jamie. Please come to the judges table. That's Rachel and Jamie. Please come to the judges table.
Do we have any spare pens?
Use this one for now.
No, sorry. You keep that. I want 3 pens. That's right.
First up is Babo Rog entering the arena.
Yeah, a representative from Ireland, so there's no pressure.
No pressure whatsoever. It's a grab and lifting robot from Owen. And this is Owen's first visit to Battle in the Burgh.
Yeah, but he's no stranger to the community, though.
Ah, right.
You can see he's getting super hyped already.
And also to the arena now is 3 robots in a trench coat from Alice Rylance. This is a multi-weapon bot. We're going to see how this is going to work. That's our judges sat down at the table. The arena is locked.
The box is locked. The judges are ready.
Whoa! Looks like this is some excitement of what's going to happen.
It's going to be quite a fast fight.
Yep. We've got Babo Rog in the red.
Let's hope you guys are ready for this.
3 robots in a trench coat in blue.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
And the first fight of the day is underway.
Okay, here we go. Oh, just testing each other out, seeing what's going. Babo Rog being nice and aggressive there.
Babo Rog trying to get a good pin here, trying to gain some points.
Right.
But it's very hard.
Trying to get 3 robots in a trench coat up against the wall, but 3 robots in a trench coat says no. Oh, flung round.
Fast.
Pit enabled.
That sound is when the pit.
And if you can see at the bottom left of your screen there's that little button. If a robot hits it, they can activate the pit. Like that. Almost like we told them to do it. We didn't.
Pit going down.
The pit is out.
That's a massive slam.
Slam into Babo Rog.
Bouncing around. This is a very back and forth fight.
Oh!
It's in the pit.
Is 3 robots
They
in
need to be
trench coat?
careful.
Is 3 robots in trench coat too wide to go into the
That's
pit?
the
We'll have
great
to
pin
see.
knife from Owen.
Oh, great. No.
Another great slam.
Babo Rog slammed against the wall again.
It's a very back and forth fight here. Another great slam.
Being used.
Babo Rog avoiding the pit.
Oh, very close there from 3 robots in a trench coat.
3 robots in the trench coat.
Flipped over. Oh! Oh, Babo Rog almost just pitched
Great
himself
driving to
there.
avoid the pit there.
9, 8,
Oh,
7,
there we go.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And
And there we go.
first fight of the day goes straight to the judges.
Yep.
Big round of applause for everybody.
Yeah. Now these judges, remember, they're going to be scoring on weapon effectiveness. How well did the robot use its weapon? Aggression, how aggressive was it? And control, how much did they control the arena?
Yeah, that's actually, to be honest, I wouldn't want to be a judge for that there because that fight was extremely back and forth.
Yeah, incredibly. I think some really lovely slams by 3 robots in a trench coat.
Yeah.
But Babo Rog really managing to make that grabber and lifter work when it counted.
Definitely. Some great pins done by both, really.
Absolutely.
But I think it could be quite interesting to see that.
So, the judges having a moment of deliberation there. We will give you the result as and when it comes in. Sorry about that, folks. Don't know what happened there. I believe the judges have made a decision. for the first match. Heading over to the judges' mic now.
So we have a judge's decision. It was unanimous for Babo Rog.
Well done for Babo Rog. Excellent job. Now we move on to the second match. We have Limiting Factor, driven by Q, an egg beater robot against Helios. Can Dr. Sweep please come to the ready table? Dr. Sweep, please come to the ready table. Okay, we're ready. So we've got Helios in the red, Limiting Factor in blue. Fight number 2.
2, 1, begin.
Here we go. Both robots up to speed and ahead already.
It's an egg beater spinner versus a horizontal spinner.
Oh, huge hit
Helios
already.
thrown around.
There's sparks coming from that horizontal. It might be dead.
Oh.
It's right on the pit.
Oh, stopping. Are we stopping? Is it about to tap out?
It was a tap out. We got it.
Tap out. Helios is out. Well done to Limiting Factor. That was Helios tapped out. Limiting Factor. What? Yeah, it's a win for Limiting Factor. Thank you. I've just asked you to see if it's working. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. Thank you for letting us know, Lucky Animal Robotics, in the chat. JP, can we check your mic?
Testing 1, 2, 3.
You can hear that okay, can you, audience? Fantastic. Can we hear that on stream?
Can you hear that on stream? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello. I forget we're up there as well. Hello. Hello. Well, until we hear back from that, the next match that is going on is... I have here Medusa versus Percussive Maintenance XL. Medusa and Percussive Maintenance XL, please make your way to the arena.
Where are we?
Here they are now. So just entering the arena is Percussive Maintenance XL, managed the top 8 last year. This Axbot from Thomas Yao. Very good competitor.
Very interesting drive on this robot.
Really?
Yeah, with the Omni wheels. Basically means I can go forward, back, and can turn on a spot, but I can also basically drift around the arena.
Oh, now that is cool.
And everybody likes some drifting, don't they?
Oh, yes. And now also entering the arena is Medusa. Layla's first entry to Battle in the Burgh with a horizontal spinner, a vicious horizontal spinner.
Yeah, we like some horizontals.
Okay, Percussive Maintenance XL, painted red in the red corner. Medusa in the blue corner.
Robot is stand by. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh.
Medusa trying to get up to speed, but they've been smothered.
Percussive Maintenance XL just running and not giving them the chance. Oh, there goes that axe.
Medusa is struggling to get up to speed, but finally is up to speed now and hunting down. And there's a huge hit.
Bouncing away.
Grinding off the front wedge.
Yeah. Sparks flying from Percussive Maintenance's front wedge. Not letting Medusa get that spinner anywhere near it.
Percussive Maintenance doing a great job trying to nullify the spinner. Pit's enabled.
Oh, Medusa
and it's
just
just
jammed
oh, and the spinner's down. Percussive Maintenance can now go full on it.
Is that weapon, is the horizontal spinner not spinning up anymore?
Yeah, I think it's broken. Something's not right there.
The belt's gone.
Oh yeah, the belt's gone.
Oh, the belt's gone. Oh, yes, you can see it on the floor, bottom left of your screen, right next to the pit button.
This is getting dangerous, real close to the
very
pit now.
close bit.
It's quite impressive how the power from the drive on the Percussive Maintenance seems to be struggling now, though. Just as I say that.
The weapon may be disabled, but Medusa is not out yet.
It's definitely gonna oh yeah, you can see the wheel from Percussive Maintenance has got damage on it.
Oh, is that it? Oh,
And that's a hell of
look at that.
That's a great shot to see right there.
8, 7,
Real
6,
nice, solid hit. Percussive Maintenance, it may not make much difference, but look like we're going to a judge's decision.
Yeah, judge's decision.
Yeah, another judge's decision.
That is definitely another one. It's going to the judges, but I definitely wouldn't want to be judging that. That was extremely back and forth.
A lovely good match between the two competitors.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said you saw one of the wheels from Percussive Maintenance get a wee bit damaged. Is that
Yeah.
right?
The design of that wheel is, it's not a wheel in a sense, it's like it's got multiple parts.
Okay.
So that enables it to be able to drift around. And Medusa must have got a good hit on it at some point, because you can see in the far corner there is parts from that wheel.
Oh, right.
So that's why it was struggling and was like driving into the walls at points. But yeah.
Oh, wow. Not an easy match for either competitor, which fantasy where we await the judge's decision and we wait for Lily to claim the rest of the parts from the arena. The next fight coming up is Dr. Sweep versus the Barber Surgeon. If you want to keep along at home, what's going to happen is everyone gets points for their matches. If you win by KO, it's 5 points. If you win by judge's decision, it's 4 points. If you lose by judge's decision, it's 2 points. And if you lose by KO, that's 1 point.
So either way, you're a winner.
Absolutely.
You get something just for turning up.
I mean, that's brilliant. Do I get anything for turning up?
You get to sit beside me.
Yay! I love that. Hello, Mark Smith on the chat. You have missed. This is the third fight we've just had. This is of those fights. This is the second fight to go to a judge's decision. The first one was second one, was a very quick knockout.
Yeah.
A call for Sam Elliott. A call for Sam Elliott. Please come over to the tech table.
Yeah, but the fights so far have been really entertaining.
They've been really good.
Not that it's a surprise.
Sorry, there's been a change in the bracket. It is TBD versus Nezumi next. TBD versus Nezumi. Can TBD and Nezumi please come down to the arena?
Okay, so for that last fight between Percussive Maintenance XL and Medusa, the winner was a unanimous decision for Percussive Maintenance.
Percussive Maintenance.
Win for Percussive Maintenance. Coming. Oh, sorry, there's going to be another shuffle. There's a couple of things going, things happen in the moment. There's going to be another change. The new matchup that's coming up is Ray versus Dolos. Ray versus Dolos. I think both of them are ready, just coming to the arena. Ray, driven by Pit Bruce. This is a call for TBD. This is a call for TBD. Please come down to the ready table. There we go. Ray, a lifting bot who made the top 16 last year.
Yeah, they had a very good showing last year, very strong.
We're speaking to Pit just before we started, and they're hoping they don't drive Ray into the pit a lot this time, like they did recently.
Well, that's a good goal. It's a good goal to have.
Absolutely, absolutely. The only way is up. Also coming in is Dolos, driven by Morgan. This is the...
This robot is quite extreme when you see it in action. An overhead saw.
And some massive prongs to keep something like Ray at arm's length.
Yeah, I think the idea for this, he'll try and get them on the forks, pin them against the wall, and then just bring the saw into action.
So yeah, previously Dolos managed third at Battle in the Burgh 2, and this is a much more potent spinner that they have now. Just seeing on the stream, Ray is the one that looks like a little fox, but also has the words "I love you" on the top. Isn't that nice? Okay, we're ready for Ray versus Dolos.
Robot ears, stand by.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
There you go. Oh, Ray's aggression. Dolos not liking that.
Dolos has been outdriven here so far.
Looking like Ray's front wedge is able to get under those prongs of Dolos.
It's quite surprising. Oh, but
it's against the wall.
here we go.
Oh no! Here it comes.
There's the hits.
That's another hit.
Massive hits.
Oh.
Right into the top armor.
Okay, that was a call from Jedi's to release. Oh, it looks
And
like
again.
Ray's now not able to get under Dolos. At least not head on.
Enabled.
It's quite. Here we go.
Here it comes again. Oh!
Although it's standing up to the hits quite well.
Yeah. This looks like some ears getting a little bit nudged. Drove it straight into the pit button.
Pit going down.
Ray's raising the snout going, why would you hurt me? That hit from Dolos just separating Ray.
I do think Dolos has taken some damage to himself. The spinner has gone slightly to,
Oh yeah,
to the
see
left.
that. I think Ray's lost a paw as well on the front
Yeah.
left. Oh, he's now
And
on
that's-
top. Oh,
Oh, close to
and
the
it's a hitting!
A fantastic showing there.
Well done to Ray. Great game by Dolos, but in the end it wasn't enough.
Waited his moment and took the victory.
And I will say it, Ray managed to outfox Dolos there.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Oh, boo yourself.
That was great.
That was, wow.
That was really enjoyable. That was really fun.
Wonderful.
It just goes to show how fast a fight can turn.
Absolutely. Nothing is certain. And just got away from one of Ray's paws being cleaned out the arena and handed back. Oh, it's been handed over as a trophy. Oh, you love to see it. Right, the next match is... Okay, I've got it on my phone here, but I don't know if it's the right one anymore. What is the next match, Alex? It is Dr. Sweep and the Barber Surgeon. Okay, my phone is right. Dr. Sweep and the Barber Surgeon, next to fight. Entering the arena now is Dr. Sweep, looking for all the world like a huge dustpan. And I was just going to say, Judge Rachel, yep, on the front of Dr. Sweep is lots of pictures of Stephen King novels. Because if you know your books, Dr. Sleep is a sequel to The Shining. Yeah. And entering now is The Barber Surgeon, driven by Oliver.
Yeah, the Barber Surgeon's got very similar drive to Percussive Maintenance that we saw earlier on today. So do be expecting to see it drifting around.
This is Barber Surgeon's second outing at Battle in the Borough, and I believe this is Dr. Sweep's first outing. So I know that last year there were some issues with transmission and transmitters for the Barber Surgeon, so we'll see what happens this time. This is all to play.
Let's hope that they've got it figured out. Because it's a very complex robot, as you can tell.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, I think they're both ready. That's the Barber Surgeon in the red.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Here we go.
Oh.
And they've got a fork stuck on underneath them.
Got two
And
forks.
they've managed to get it to right themselves.
Barber Surgeon trained for this. Now you might be
Massive hit on the floor there.
Might be wondering what weapon
Swing and a miss.
What weapon does Dr. Sweep have? It's just that massive scoop. Oh, the Barber Surgeon going, I don't like that.
Pit enabled.
There we go. It's only been 30 seconds. Wow. But there goes the pit.
Trying to grab
hear
the wedge,
that.
tear it off.
Tearing at Dr. Sweep.
Dr. Sweep has definitely had a bit of damage taken there to the left-hand side.
Slamming.
Some great drive in there to get him impinged against the wall, but can he do anything with it?
There it goes.
Brings in the spinner,
and I think the
we
Barber
might have
Surgeon,
an entanglement here.
I think they're stuck together.
Yeah. It's an embrace. They're hugging.
A beautiful embrace. Oh, it's a pause while they're separated.
We're going to put the transmitters down.
Yep.
So we're going to separate the robots. We've got the transmitters put down top of the arena, and we're going to separate them and put them back into the corners.
Here comes capital T, capital H, the hook.
You know, a lot of these robots are extremely complex, but sometimes you just need a big stick.
Yep. In its own way, its own version of percussive maintenance, but not XL. Oh, apparently the hook is not doing it. Needs something more to separate them.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Turns out good old-fashioned hands did the trick.
We're going to put them back into the corners, and we're going to have finish off the rest of the fight.
I know you said the robot's called the Barber Surgeon. I didn't say we'd be doing actual surgery in this. But it is nice to see.
Robot ears, stand by.
So here we go.
3, 2, 1, begin.
Again, attacking the wedge. Barber Surgeon being very cautious here. He realizes the pit's open.
One errant move. There's using those Omni wheels to just drift around.
It's very impressive, that spinner.
I can't see which book it is that's been horribly shredded.
Huge hit on the wedge there. On the dustpan. But again, you can see how powerful the hammer saw is.
Into the delicate innards.
8.
And I think we've had a tap out, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a tap out from Dr. Sweep.
Fantastic win there.
Yeah. Once Barbara Surgeon managed to get Dr. Sweep into the corner, that really was it.
But yeah. I think Dustman realized he was in extreme danger, so he decided it was better off to tap out and can be able to carry on later on today than to take too much damage in this fight and then have his day ended early.
Exactly. First of 3. You don't want to destroy yourself in the first fight.
Yeah. The turnover time between fights, I think they only have about 20 minutes. So you don't want to take too much damage. You need to play the long game in this.
Absolutely. Speaking of the long game, the next fight that we have down is TBD versus Nezumi. As we said previously, TBD versus Nezumi coming up. After that, Just a Wee Slice versus, I'm going to say, Dearc. Then Ultros versus Bullet Point Onryo. Sorry, am I talking too much?
No. No. I think we're doing all right. If we haven't spoke over each other.
Fine, if we do, it's like...
Yeah. But yeah, if I'm saying anything, you want to say something, just jump in. I know.
You are the person in the know. I'm just providing the color commentary.
No. I think we're bunching off each other. Right? Yeah.
He said. We have TBD just entering the arena right now. It's a brand new build for Battle in the Burgh. It's a grabbing and lifting robot. I'm described here in our notes as a suplexer.
And I do have it on good authority that the builder let us and gave me and you the opportunity to call it whatever we liked.
Oh, yes.
As long as the abbreviation was TPD.
Yep. And I'm going to spend the rest of the day coming up with a good one. If you can think of any good ones, put it in the chat or shout them out from the crowd.
Yeah, we will.
Okay, we also have Nezumi just entering in green. It's a grabber bot. This now has a 360-degree lifter, which is different from last year. This is the 3rd iteration of Nezumi for Battle in the Burgh.
This fight could be quite the control fight, you know? Both builders decided to go away from the spinner route.
Yeah, it's an interesting change. Maybe this is the year that we'll see a lot of grabbing and lifting.
You know, they have started a resurgence the last while.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there has been a lot more coming in,
There we go.
which is great to see.
Yeah.
We don't all want four-wheel drive verts everywhere.
Okay, TBD is in the red corner.
Robot
Nezumi in the blue.
Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Nezumi with a great push. And TBD throwing his hands in the air.
Keeping it up in a threatening posture. TBD being a bit more sedate here, just trying things out. Nezumi.
I think they might be
pushing.
struggling a little bit.
Yep. Yep, there's Nezumi's flipper. Or grabber, sorry.
Pit enabled.
Oh,
So the pit
catching on the pit edge.
has TBD been immobilized, or are they stuck on the arena floor? They're definitely vibrating around.
Alex Mordew
Something's happening.
doing a count out unless it can move. Oh, no, there you go. It's
Yeah,
moving
back
again.
moving again.
There you go.
And now it's the tables have turned.
Going down. Pit going down.
Was this all a fancy ploy?
And now the tables have turned again.
Will the table stop turning? Wait and see. Oh, the tables have turned yet again.
We've got a double pin, double stick. We're good. Wait,
Oh, there we
we're
go.
going again. We're fighting
Oh,
again.
we're okay.
Good slam and a great
Yep.
pin there.
Yep.
From Nezumi.
TBD now on top. Oh.
TBD just trying to find an angle. Oh,
Nezumi
great
getting
lift.
Oh,
Great
it's
lift.
getting dangerously near that pit.
And I think he's stuck under the arena wall now.
Oh, how the turntables.
8, 7,
And we've
6,
got a countdown
5,
coming to the end of the fight.
three,
It's going to possibly go to the judges again.
And there we go. Another fight going to a judge's decision.
Quite surprising how many fights have gone to the judges.
Yes.
Normally, it's the other way around. You only have quite rare with the judges. But they're earning their, well, I was going to say money, but I don't know. Are they getting paid?
I've absolutely no idea. Oh, this is the third one. Well, at least the judges are getting, their money's worth.
Definitely.
As of, yes, as I said, we're not getting paid. Wow. Just
Yeah.
double check if you just joined us. The robots are being judged on weapon effectiveness, aggression, and control. So while the robots.
It's going to be an interesting fight to judge there, seeing as everybody kept getting stuck on the arena itself. It was like, I think the arena won that more than anything.
I would say, yeah. The only time the arena's going to get points, and it's going to end up on the scoring sheet. As the robots get taken out of the arena, our next fight is Just a Wee Slice versus Dearc. Dearc. Apologies.
And isn't that a fantastic looking robot?
That is gorgeous looking. Look at those spikes.
Really, really cool. This is actually Chris's first entry to Battle in the Burgh.
Oh, wonderful.
We've got a newbie here. And I have to say, if that's his first entry, the future is looking bright.
That's, yeah. Long-time spectator, first-time competitor. Oh, those spikes are giving me nightmares even looking at them.
That's all right. I'm here for you. Don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so for that last match, we have a judge's decision.
Oh, judge's decision for the last match.
It was a split decision in
Ooh,
favor
decision.
of Nezumi.
A win for Nezumi
Nezumi.
for a split decision. Congratulations, Nezumi. Oh, there appears to be something. What's just happened? Oh, a wheel
no,
has
the
just
wheels have
come
fallen off.
Uno momento.
Someone's forgotten a little grub screw, possibly.
Oh, the fight is being delayed while the wheel gets put back
We're going to
on.
push that back. We're going to.
So the next one is Ultros versus Bullet Point Onryo.
Yeah, Bullet Point's a big lifter. And Onio is also a lifter as well. Onio's been loaded into the arena right now.
I think that might be
And
Ultros that's just in there.
Sorry.
Yeah. If anyone's going Ultros, that sounds familiar. It's from Final Fantasy VI. And on the front of Ultros, you might see a familiar looking face if you're familiar with that game.
This is a first-time competitor for Ultros. No pressure.
Okay, Ultros is heading to the blue corner. Bullet Point Onryo is heading to the red.
Bullet Point is a seasoned veteran at this event. Been to every event here.
Robot ears, stand by.
Could this be their year?
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Hold. Although it said start, we're holding a second. Something has happened. A bit of safety was still on. Okay. Ultros is now ready to go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Ultros almost getting a good lift in there, and again, once... Oh,
is
they're
that
stuck on
Ultros?
the other side of the
Is
arena.
that Ultros caught?
Bullet Point taking the advantage and letting them go. I think they're stuck again. But Bullet Point, are they struggling with drive?
Yep. With Ultros stuck in the wall, being counted out by Alex Mordew.
This
Pit enabled.
Ultros
Cease.
counted out for non-movement.
an unfortunate first showing.
Again, this is looking like the arena might end up getting points on the board.
I think the arena's won more fights at it than anybody else. But at least the nice thing about that there, like that loss, they didn't have any damage.
No.
You know,
No.
it was just unfortunate they got stuck. But they'll come back for the next fight, fully charged and ready to go again.
Okay. Moving on to the next fight. The next fight I have down here is Just a Wee Slice versus Dearc. Is it not happening yet? Or
There's some frantic work happening over there in the pits. Is Dearc going to get ready in time?
okay, it's going to be shifted. It's now going to be Bubblegum Lift versus Baby Deadbod.
Baby Deadbod.
Oh, there's some excitement among the crowd there.
Yeah, two pretty well-known builders. Yeah, Sam Elliott, 64, loaded in.
And again, we've got a lifter here in Bubblegum Lift. And Baby Deadbod, winner of Battle in the Borough 2, is a horizontal spinner.
Just look at the speed. I can tell you, everyone is crowded around to watch this fight.
Stand by. 3, 2,
Baby dead bot in the red.
1.
Bubblegum left in the blue. Here we go. Oh, speed.
Massive
Look
hit
at that.
straight away.
What?
Baby Deadbot taking,
Oh, and there
taking
goes
ripping
one
a
of
wedge
them.
off.
There
Taking
goes
both
the other.
wedges off. And maybe
I believe
Baby
that might have
Deadbot's
not-
done.
Oh. Oh, and Baby dead
Sam
bot has been
Elliott.
immobilized. Wow.
Massive amount of damage taken there, but it was definitely worth it.
Yeah. There we go. There's the competitor cam. We'll try and find out what happened there, because that was...
Yeah, it was insane. I don't even think it was the link, because they just pulled the link from it, so I'm not sure what happened, Baby Deadbot. Oh.
Apparently the link, which is the thing that makes the robot move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically, if the link is a safety feature. If the link's in, the robot works. If it's out, your fight's done.
Fantastic. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Partial link disengagement.
It's basically a switch.
Cool. Nice. Thank you.
Well, it's not a switch, but
But it's close.
it,
enough.
it breaks the circuit in the wiring.
Okay. With that, the next fight is Arctic Furno versus Procrastination, which we will tell you about at some point later. I don't know.
Yeah. Wasn't expecting that fight to be as explosive as it was.
No, explosive and quick. I mean, as we said, you never know what's going to happen, but
And this is why we turn up.
exactly.
Nobody knows who's going to win.
You want carnage, and we got carnage.
We got it.
And there will be more carnage. I believe that's Arctic Furno entering the arena now, a vertical spinner robot. It was in Battle for the Burgh 2, Battle in the Burgh, my apologies. Fell to the winner, eventual winner, Baby Deadbot. See what happens this time. And now entering is Procrastination. Its spinner is a seagull's head. As Arena Marshal Dave says, only in robots will you find an Arctic Universe fighting a seagull.
Robot ears, stand by.
Here we go. Procrastination in the blue, Arctic Furno in the red.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Both up to speed, taking the time to do anything before any engagement. And Procrastination is gyrating like a crazy massive hit! Bouncing around,
Wow!
just doing...
And he's back.
they're-
Whoa.
and
Oh.
have they killed him? The weapon motor's hanging out. There is no weapon now. On Procrastination, massive amount of damage, self-inflicted damage.
Sometimes the most dangerous thing you can be in the arena is yourself, apparently.
But we're seeing it today.
Oh.
Arctic Furno has taken damage themselves. This has not been an easy fight for either robot.
Sounds like Procrastination maybe being counted out.
Yeah, I think they're beached on their own damage.
There we go. Arctic
Ladies,
Furno
we
winning.
have a winner.
Procrastination counted out. Wow.
That was very impressive. Like,
Wow.
I don't know about you, but I build my robots to put on a show, so I love that.
The one thing you can certainly say about that was a heck of a show.
Yeah, definitely.
It was
really
the
cool.
slow advance of procrastination, the little wheel lifting off, and then bang, 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 bang.
Well, we were saying earlier that the robots or the arena is winning fights. I'm definitely sure it lost that fight.
Yep.
Oh, the amount of damage
Oh,
is thrown all over the arena now.
this might take more than one broom. It might take two.
You can see them checking at the damage there on the cam.
There we can see Mark Smith, driver of Arctic Furno.
Great stuff. Love it.
And here comes the broom. We love the broom.
They'll be
don't
doing that for a while.
we love the broom, don't we, folks? We love the broom.
I don't think I've ever seen another robot do as much damage to themselves before.
I potentially agree.
Yeah.
Potentially, yeah. So coming up next in our fights is Leviathan versus Spiny. Leviathan versus Spiny. And if any competitors ever want to show us any damage that was caused, we do have a wee damage cam, which is right next to me. Look, there it is. So if you want, you can come up and show us how badly your robot got damaged. You don't have to, though. I understand repairing is kind of important, you know.
Here he comes.
Oh,
Here comes
here
procrastination.
Here comes Reese. Coming round. Can we get damage?
Oh, the entire bulkhead has been broken off.
You don't have a spare. Okay. Oh, the weapon motor's like loose and sugary. Ah. So your spares, your old ones are at home. So let's see what happens before your next fight. Reese saying he's got some old ones. Don't know if they're the same height though. So it'll be interesting to see what happens when the next time we see procrastination in the arena. Thank you, Damage Cam. Leviathan, a horizontal spinner, a brand new build. And Spiny, a
Leviathan
veteran of this,
looks to be
this arena
struggling.
and an egg beater. Second in the team tournament last year with Ray.
He's going to power down the robots again because I think Leviathan is having a bit of drive issues. Very interesting robot though, the shuffler mechanisms to try and get the extra weight to do, well, basically to have a bigger spinner.
I like there.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're gonna run off. Maybe postpone that fight and try something else.
oh, yeah, I think. Yep, both robots being taken out. The next one coming in.
So we've got Prototype,
And
which is a very interesting name.
yeah.
The
Prototype, brand new build, a lifter robot.
yeah, it's designed by Adam Hamilton.
Piloted by Will Owen here.
Yeah. Yeah, the driver's well Owen. Very good friend.
And just entering is another new entrant, Daisy, open brackets, the cow, close brackets. A tracked pusher.
Track pusher. It looks like a shuffler to me. It looks like a pusher. Yeah, it's a shuffler. That's not track. That's
There we go. Okay, that's prototype in the red, Daisy the
Robot
cow
is
in the blue.
stand
Here we go.
by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
the prototype is extremely fast.
Oh,
We've got a pin. And let them go.
Daisy pinning prototype up against the wall. Prototype jumping out the way.
Prototype so low it drives right underneath them. Prototype getting a good push on there.
Yep,
And
locking
a good
Daisy in
left
the.
as
Oh,
well,
and there's Daisy.
tipping them over.
But of course, Daisy's tracked and can work upside down as well.
Pit enabled.
Prototype doing a good job trying to control this fight, but can Daisy turn the table? Really struggling, bouncing around there when it's upside down. Prototype trying to.
There's the pit.
There, we got Pit
Go on,
eliminated.
Jake. Ah.
Prototype turns Daisy
Going
back
down.
over,
There you go. There's Daisy going the right way up.
but still struggling. And there's Prototype again with another pit in there. I think they're going to try and put them in the pit. Again with a good left. And their own
Can
forks are
Daisy
getting
get
stuck
underneath
underneath them, but
Prototype?
the way they're hinged, it works to get them away. And there's a push.
Looks like.
And Daisy
Oh,
almost
Daisy
drives in
looks
by
like
themselves.
Almost pitting.
And there's a bit of back.
Oh,
Oh,
Prototype
huge
looking
push!
at it, and Prototype
Prototype
hits Daisy the
picks up-
cow.
Prototype picking up the victory.
A little celebration spin there. Well done, Prototype. Again, two robots just clashing against each
Yeah,
other.
they weren't afraid to go head to head.
Yep.
But definitely good old heave-ho.
I know that Leviathan versus Spiny, it might be up next, but Leviathan, but Just a Wee Slice looks like it might be ready. Dearc is ready. Okay, so it's going to be Just a Wee Slice versus Dearc.
So Dearc has loaded in again now. Hopefully a second time lucky. Does look super impressive. I do like this robot.
The wheels will stay on. Say it with me now. The wheels will stay on.
Let's will it to move.
Yes, that's a good point.
They're just loading in here.
Arena Marshal Dave just tinkering. They'd have to do. Oh, a light's
Yeah,
on.
There, we got a lights now. The link is in. Took a little bit to get there. But we had Dave to the rescue. And we have movement.
Just been placed gently in the red corner. There we go. Okay, the arena door is locked. Just a wee slice has just entered. Another vicious horizontal spinner. Oh, look, there's that grabber coming out. You see those spikes I was talking about? Oh. Oh.
Now, everyone, get ready
Robot
for a crazy
ears,
fight.
stand by.
This is going to be very, very good.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Slice up to speed immediately.
Oh, just
Hitting
a
the,
wee
hitting the
slice.
ceiling. So powerful. Massive hits. Dearc standing up well to the fight.
Again.
Slice.
The horizontal slice is great, but it might be its own worst enemy. Picking up some
Slice. Struggling to get a good grab on anything.
Oh my goodness.
Slice is absolutely insane.
Soaring.
Like just dancing around and hovering.
When did this turn into a helicopter robot tournament? Well, we got a couple of things bashing off.
Oh, and Dearc stuck on the floor. And Slice is having a go at the wheels.
Those precious, precious wheels.
He just wants a little slice.
Can see bits
He's
of
got
rubber.
it up to speed now.
You can see bits of rubber just flying off.
Aiming for the back of Dearc to try and grab them wheels. Massive hits again.
Ooh.
Just grinding away at the backside. There's a little puff there.
Dearc's not.
Dearc is really struggling in the corner here.
Little bits of moving, but
Slice has got them pinned in.
needs to keep its vulnerable rear end away from that horizontal. Oh, that vicious slicer.
Slice straight away back up to speed again. There is no stopping this thing. Dearc doing their best here.
9, 8, 7,
We're
6, 5, 4,
massive hits here.
1.
On the wheels falling off Dearc at the last.
Yeah, another judge's decision.
We're going to the judges. Dearc, right at the very end, with about 3 seconds to go, loses a wheel.
Oh, I didn't see that from that
Yeah.
angle.
But yeah, really, really, really cool fight. I think most of the time Slice was just in the air, hovering.
I mean, most of the time, yeah. It was either upright or just taking rubber off those wheels.
Well, at one stage it actually hit the roof.
Oh,
You know,
and it wasn't even angry. Not yet, anyway.
do we have a damage cam? We
Oh,
have a
we've got
damage
We've
cam.
got a damage cam. We've got a damage cam update. Yeah, look at those wheels. Wow, look at that. Look at that bashing. So these are the only pair of wheels you have? Hey, let's see what happens in the next round. Yay! Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you, Damage Cam.
Great showing. But yeah, you can tell just how strong Slice of Life is in that there. Or just a wee slice, sorry.
It was, yeah, vicious. Vicious. So let's see if that's going to, it's going to do enough to convince the judges.
Yeah. As I smash my nose off the mic.
It's over to the judges
We've
for
got
their
judges.
decision.
So that was a unanimous decision for the judges. A slice is nice, a slice wins it.
Just a wee slice wins that match. Good job.
I think everybody can just take like a little breath after that
Yeah,
fight
we
now.
should just breathe.
Just bring
breathe.
themselves back down.
Okay, and we have Exposure entering the arena. A vertical spinner.
A four-wheel drive Vert.
Four-wheel drive Vert.
with nice long forks. You'll love to see it.
Okay. And its opponent is going to be, well, on the sheet it says battling the Burgh crew. This is Medusa. I don't know which one this is. Apparently, this robot is underinflated tires are dangerous. So it turns out there's more than one.
It's a cluster.
It's a cluster, and the other one coming in is tiredness can kill. I'm reliably informed this was based on road signs on the way here this morning. This is another call for TBD. Please come to the ready table. TBD, please come to the ready table. Because Leviathan and Spiny haven't gone yet, so actually that's the last one.
Yeah, and Bullet Point has.
So 15 is the first. 15 is the first one.
Well, where's 16?
I don't know. It might be actually much further down.
Dearc and Babo Rog? Yeah, okay.
Okay. We've got exposure in the blue corner, and the two robots, of which I heard one of the designers, Alex Mordew, said, please destroy them if you can.
It's two tiny verts versus one big one.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Oh, one of them's upside, one of the is upside down. I don't know which one's which.
Massive hits already. One is slightly dead, but it's going again. Yay.
I like how exposure went, yeah, you're not out yet. Not until I say so. Oh, they're both upside down. Are they both caught in the floor?
But you can see the damage.
Oh, it's still going.
It's still going. We got a
longer.
countdown. We got a countdown. Now we got a winner.
We twos are out. Good job, exposure.
I'm just putting W there so we can record because it's no fight night. Just so we can have like, do you have 1, 2 fights later on or earlier today or whatever? What was the cluster ball called again?
We twos are not in there.
Okay.
Okay, while the robots get taken out of the arena, we're going to move on to our next fight, which is Sabertooth versus Shenaniganizer.
What a great name. Shenanigan.
Not going to lie, one of my favorite names of the entire competition thus far.
And this robot just loaded in a Sabertooth. It's got a multi-brain system in there, so it's quite complex as well.
What is a melty brain? Can you tell us?
Multi-brain is basically the entire robot spins, and there's spinners on that. So when that spins, it transfers a huge amount of energy.
Okay.
Like you think like the other spinners have got like a lot of power. This has got like the most power that you could have.
Well, I'm excited. I'm very excited to see how this goes.
I hope I'm not building it up too much.
I know. Well, we got to build it up because you never know what might happen. Plus, everyone's got 3 matches to play, so even if we hype it up now, might show later. And that's Shenaniganizer in the arena now.
Yeah.
A horizontal spinner. A new build for Battle in the Butter.
I see they've got a big fat wedge on the back of it there. I think they're going to try and smother the Melty Brain. Try and take the hits. Funny out. But to be fair, his fight was pushed back 2 times. And he didn't, like, to be fair, it was slicing. The only damage he had was the wheels. Yeah. Put the wheel back on and hope for the best. So, Shenanigan. Oh no.
Oh. Is that the robot's being removed from the arena?
Yeah, I think Shenaniganizer's having some technical difficulties. They'll run off and try and get that sorted. But we'll load in the next fight.
As you may be able to work out, sometimes these things happen. Robots can be temperamental.
Sometimes more than people.
Spiny Leviathan
Yeah.
is coming up. Leviathan's driver asking Alex Mordew, one of the organizers, to bless their robot. I'm not going to say whether or not that works. It's not my job.
Well, it can't do any harm.
That's true.
Well,
A drum spinner.
yeah, it looks
Spiny.
like Spiny is working. The lights are on. The drive's working. But will Leviathan, will it work? I hope so. I want to see these shuffle pods. I want to see them work. Well, we got lights.
Okay. Leviathan being placed gently into the red corner.
I'm not sure that's a good look. Not a good omen if it's been placed in the corner.
Oh, just a couple of moments while Spiny gets calibrated.
I think we're ready to go.
Yep.
Just going to lock the arena.
There's the safeties released. And there's the door locked. Okay.
Robot ears, stand by.
Leviathan
Three.
versus Spiny. Here we go.
2, 1, begin.
Oh, Leviathan takes a lot of spin up.
Look, and we've got a
And
tap out
it's
straight
an immediate
away.
tap out from Leviathan.
Leviathan straight away immediately realizing they have weapon issues and they've already down on one drive. It's quite unfortunate.
Yeah.
But fear not. I'm sure we can get it sorted.
There are 2 more matches for Leviathan. High hopes, everyone. Right. Okay, I believe our next fight that's going on is not. Is it Sabertooth versus Shenaniganizer or? That's what it says up there. I need to double check. We didn't get that match, did we?
No. Sore loser? Oh, come on.
Here we go. Okay, here's Shenaniganizer coming in.
Is it going to work? Okay, I think we're going to have a fight, ladies and Shenaniganizer looks to be working.
Did I hear a harmonica?
Sorry?
I thought I heard a harmonica somewhere. There you go. I think we're learning very quickly. Being placed in the corner is not a bad thing. Sabertooth being placed in the corner.
This is true.
There you go. Better's take there. There goes Shenaniganizer to the end, to the blue end, the blue corner.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Sabertooth up
Oh,
to
wow,
speed.
you weren't kidding about that.
Yeah. Struggling. Oh. Trying to recalibrate. We're getting it going again. You can see by the light on the top that that's how they tell which way they're going to be going to travel.
That is cool.
They use the lights on the top. But yeah, it's just bouncing off the walls. It's better like a hockey puck at the minute.
Again, this is robot fighting, not pinball. Although no one has told Sabertooth that.
Shenaniganizer trying to
Oh, and something's...
and they Sabertooth has lost one of their spinners.
Is that the horizontal spinner of
Going down.
Shenaniganizer, or is that...
That's Sabertooth has lost
Oh,
one
it's
of
one
their
of
spinners.
Sabertooth.
Oh, they're close to the
and
pin.
it pins itself.
Cease.
A massive sigh of relief from Shenaniganizer there, from the driver. Very happy with that victory. Very relieved.
I tell you what, we were hoping for excitement and like, show. You definitely got it with Sabertooth there.
Definitely, yeah. Massive amount of damage taken from that there as well. Losing one of the spinners.
So moving on to round 2. So with that fight, we are moving on to round 2. Ooh. Good, good. Glad to see everyone's interested. The next fight is going to be Bullet Point Onryo versus TBD. I know.
Can you get my bag as well?
Okay, sorry. It's a reserve robot.
Did they fight?
Bullet Point, yeah.
Did they win?
Yes, they did. Yeah. I can't remember who they won against. Did they win against Nezumi? Yeah. Ultros. He got stuck on the wall. Yes.
snake. That's what I say.
Thank you very much. UK for
Cheers.
GP. UK for drinks.
I have a drink in my bag, but I think I'm. What kind of snacks is there?
I have no idea. I'm just gonna grab things. Just making sure people are feeling that.
No, I think I'm alright for now. I had a breakfast. I'm good. Thanks for offering them. Yeah, yeah. TPD is a white one. That's right. Nothing's happened.
Okay, TBD in the blue. Red, sorry. Bullet point in the blue. I promise I know my colors.
Both drivers are ready.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Both robots advancing to the middle of the arena, trying to get the high ground.
Testing each other out. But running up the side of TBD.
Bullet point going for a nice slam there. TPD trying to get a grab there, but it's just not far, just not underneath them enough. Bullet point's quite low to the ground.
TBD slightly more hesitant in its moving. Maybe trying to use that speed of bullet point against itself.
I think Bullet Point's got a bit of a drive issue on the right hand side. They seem to be turning like within the circle. Yeah, I think they're going to be stuck. I think this is TPD's to lose.
TBD's gone for the pit.
Yeah, they've gone for the pit. They're going to be aggressive and try and do something here. Bullet Point really struggling. They're not moving at all now.
Oh.
They might be getting a count out soon. We have a countdown happening.
Yep. It looks like TBD's already celebrating.
TBD, hands in the air.
Yeah,
TBD.
Bullet Point disqualified.
TBD picking up the victory.
Congratulations, TBD. I said all it needed was a few good hits. And look what happened.
Yeah. I think some internal gremlins there in Bullet Point didn't help. But hopefully we'll get them ironed out for the next fight.
You can't trust them internal gremlins.
You can't trust any gremlins.
That's true, actually. Next fight we have is Percussive Maintenance XL versus Helios.
Percussive Maintenance have been loaded in, got the links in, we are ready to go.
So Percussive Maintenance won their last fight. Helios lost their last fight. Let's see if Helios can make up for it.
Yeah, Helios tapped out quite fast in their first fight. They had some, again, those pesky gremlins. But hopefully they've got it sorted for the second fight. Just doing a little Twitch test, make sure we're working. Everything's working, man. Okay. Percussive Maintenance in the red. Helios in the blue.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Helios up to speed. Percussive Maintenance smothering them.
Aggressively just going straight to their side.
And Percussive Maintenance has turned over Helios, and they might be struggling for drive here.
Ooh,
I think they're beached on their own body.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that spinner's working. Oh no, it is. It is. I will
The
eat my
spinner's
words.
working.
Ooh.
Oh, and they're going to try and gyro back onto the wheels. They're the right way up now. They can get full drive.
Pit enabled.
Helios, the spinner. You can hear it up to speed now.
Oh, you can hear it.
Oh, massive hit on the arena wall.
That's
And it
caused-
might have killed themselves on it.
That's the,
The
weapon. That's
weapon's
the weapon
dead.
gone.
There is still lights there. There might still be life. They're getting counted out. Percussive Maintenance waiting for any movement.
Helios hitting that wall made the audience
Fantastic.
jump back in fear.
Very impressive show. You can see, you can hear the power from Helios. If that gets a hit on your robot, that's going to be like you're in for a world of pain.
Oh, yeah. It's a wonderful sound and a terrifying sound.
Yeah, some great fights so far today.
It's been good. It's been good. Some real.
Who's your favorite been so far? Who's your favorite showing? I'm gonna put pressure on you now.
Are you putting pressure? Oh, I don't know. I think something like the fight, the fight that was had Ray in it. I thought was great.
Yeah.
The last second pitting, I was very impressed by.
I
Ray
think
versus Dolos. That was
yeah.
it.
I think my favorite was the seagull. You know the
Yes. Procrastination.
procrastination.
Yes.
That, like I said at the time, it's like me personally, I build robots to put on a show. I don't really care about winning. And the fact he did that for purely to put on a show, so yeah.
Oh, that was that. Yeah,
That's my kind of robot.
that was a show above all. Now, speaking of a show, we've got another one. We've got We Toozer. Is it We Toozer? No. Oh, Soul Loser 2 versus Prototype. Prototype is currently in the arena.
Some last minute adjustments and modifications have been made to Prototype. They have duct taped some TPU. Duct taped some TPU onto the top to try and negate some damage from Sore Loser. Yeah, Prototype has been designed by Adam Hamilton from Team Immersion, but is owned by Will.
And Soul
So,
Loser being driven by Alex Mordew, who I believe was also driving one of We Toozer. I don't know which one, though.
Ears, stand by.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, begin.
Massive hit straight away.
Prototype.
Prototype taking damage.
Prototype knows what's happening. Okay. Oh!
Oh, and the spinner is hitting outside.
Is that out? There's calls for it being out, but Solos is back
We're
in.
carrying the fight on. Very close to being put out, but Sore Loser bringing the fight back in. Close fight. They're really.
They're going straight at each other. But now
Prototype is so low. You can see Sore Loser running it, trying to go drive in reverse to try and run in vert mode.
Oh, there you go.
Pit.
Going for
Going
it.
down.
Prototype's like, this is the pit.
Pit. Going down.
Sore Loser? No.
Oh, no.
I thought for a second they were playing possum. But they.
Oh,
ever
Solos
so
are very
close.
close to the pit there.
Prototype doing a great job trying to control this fight. Sore Loser, I just heard the driver say his battery's starting to run low.
Oh, I think so.
This is not good for the battery, all this pushing. Prototype.
So much speed, Alex Mod. You can't deal with the
Prototype.
speed of Prototype.
Prototype trying to control this fight. But Sore Loser with a great pin in the corner, and the tables have turned again.
Oh, it's spinning. Right,
And
look at that. It's a nice little dance, but we don't want dancing. We want fighting.
Oh, the battery is extremely low in Sore Loser now.
Solos are
It's
just
so tired.
trundling.
I can barely move, and it's in the
and
pit.
then there's Sore Loser in the pit.
9,
Great win there for Prototype,
Well
6,
done,
picking up the
Prototype.
victory.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seize.
I know there are some calls to people online going, surely it hit the out of the arena area. Surely Sore Loser should be disqualified earlier. In the end, it doesn't matter.
You know,
Got pitted.
what would you rather see, a fight end soon, you know, for hitting the outside,
Yeah.
or have the fight go on longer and actually have a better show?
Oh, I'm. What happened there? I'm all for.
I'm
All
quite
for.
happy with that result.
Yep.
If you can get yourself back in, especially as most of your robot has still been in the arena, you know, I'm fully on for that.
Okay, next fight is going to be Exposure versus Ultros. I says, according to Alex, driver of Sore Loser, main thing is he just hadn't charged the battery.
You know, for a guy that's been doing this for, what, about 20 years, and he forgets to charge his batteries, that's a terrible showing from Alex there.
I mean, it's all
Shame on that man.
Shame on that man. You know, what else has he been doing apart from, you know, organizing this?
The one thing he forgets to do.
Get your head in the game, man. Get your head in the game.
Yeah, now we've got Ultros back in the arena for their second fight. Exposure had a pretty decisive win in their first fight. Pretty sure it's the same setup too regarding the forks. So they've just removed the two outer ones.
Very possible, very possible.
Pretty much just charge up and go.
That's exactly what's happened.
We're ready to go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Ultros not afraid of that spinner at all. Going right at him.
Ultros knows from last time. Stay
Whoa,
away
they
from
got
the...
a huge hit. But they're back up, the right way up. Their lifter is now wide open.
Yeah, it's wedged open.
Exposed. A massive hit.
Caught on the side there. Oh, Ultros.
I think they might be beached. They've got. You can see the little stick inside that activates
Yeah.
their lifter, but the connection's broken.
Yeah.
Pit
They're
It's a
enabled.
little hand being waved up and down, going, oh no.
now the pit.
Pit
Pit's
going
been opened.
down.
Pit's been called for.
Pit going down.
Exposure
Oh.
doesn't. Is quite fearful of the pit.
Ultros.
Oh, they're on the edge. They're teetering. They're not in.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's
we're
not
we're-
technically pitted.
We're getting a countdown for non-movement. We're going to try and get a
Oh.
little touch.
Seized.
There you have it.
Congratulations to Exposure.
Exposure, fantastic.
I
driving
think
there.
at the end there, Exposure was just trying to nudge Ultros into the pit there. Just those front prongs going, go on, get in there.
Just the slightest of touches.
Just go on. But it wasn't enough. Okay. The next fight is going to be Spiny versus 3 robots in a trench coat. If you've just joined us online, hello. We are in the middle of round 2 and 2-minute matches. After 30 seconds, the pick can be enabled. It's 5 points for a win by knockout, 4 points for a win by judge's decision, which will happen if there's no clear winner after 2 minutes. If you lose by knockout, it's 1 point. If you lose by judge's decision, it's 2. Can we get a quick damage cam while the robots are getting loaded in? Ooh, Ultros. Look what has happened there. Think it's fixable? Think it's fixable? We'll see, come the words. But thank you very much for allowing us to see that.
It is but a scratch. Just a scratch.
Yeah.
Robot
Here we go.
ears, stand by.
Okay, three robots in a trench coat in red, Spiny in blue.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Spiny up to speed. Massive hit straight away,
Oh,
taking
oh,
huge chunks out of the wheel. And again, going for the forks. Oh, and there's an entanglement.
Oh, it was
And they
caught.
get him down.
That's
Spiny.
a dented prong.
Spiny has absolutely bent the forks. Huge amount of damage done here, but I think Spiny has lost drive on the left side.
Yep. Looks like they both lost traction in the left side.
Again, lots of damage being taken here from three robots in a trench coat.
Oh, one of Spiny's prongs is stuck down now.
And look at the
Look
damage.
at all that rubber.
Wheels have been destroyed in this. Oh, and
there's
it's so
one of the
close.
prongs gone.
Oh!
And it's a pitting for 3 robots in a trench coat. They're good job, but well done to Spiny.
That's what you like to see.
Yeah, we
That's
said
what
we
you like
wanted
to see.
carnage.
That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
Spiny did well to win that fight, though.
Yeah.
Because after the first engagement, they looked to have lost drive on one side. But
Losing the drive on the left side and then losing the prongs on the left side as
Yeah.
well.
but just about doing enough.
And then one decisive hit.
Yeah. And just one driving error from 3 robots in a trench coat to drive themselves in the pit. But they're right on the edge. That was a great fight.
Next fight we've got, as the arena's being cleared, is Dolos versus Bubblegum Lift. That's nice, two competitors sharing a high five just before they get into the arena.
Undefeated, yeah.
A great deal of metal and rubber scraps that's being cleared out of the arena right now. Sterling job with the broom. Thank you, Lou.
Yeah. It's quite fitting that the guy who caused all the rubbish is the guy who's cleaning it up.
I'm doing a grand job. I've had a grand job. No, Dawson Bubblegum left last.
Yeah, after.
So here we see Bubblegum Lift getting loaded in. Very impressive first victory. Let's see if they can follow it up for the second fight. And here we see Dolos.
With all those prongs.
Very impressive robot. He's got high expectations.
Hopefully Dolos has learned from last time about the speeds and how to not get too worked up over it.
Yeah, they did really well in their first fight. But it was just one slight mistake cost them the win.
Yep. Bit too fast, Ray moved out of the way, got pitted. Bubblegum Lift won their last match. Bubblegum Lift in blue, Dolos in red.
Shake of hands. The drivers are ready.
Yep.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Dolos has definitely got the ground game here.
Bubblegum Lift just bouncing on and off and on and off those prongs of Dolos. Not getting a chance to use that spinner.
Great pin from Bubblegum. Quite cagey.
Oh, Dolos might have got caught there a wee bit on the pit lip.
No.
Oh,
Dolos
here
up to
comes-
speed. We're
here
waiting
comes-
for it.
oh,
There it is.
Pit.
And again. And
Hammer
again. 3 big hits on the roof. A Bubblegum.
Pit going down.
Pit
The
going down.
The pit has
Going
been
down.
enabled.
Bubblegum was very careful there.
Oh,
Dolos
Bubblegum's
got-
upside down now. Here we go.
There we go again.
Right in the bottom.
Oh, is Bubblegum gonna be? No.
Dolos has got them pinned again. Here comes the hammer.
Oh, that hammer saw, I tell you.
Oh,
Oh, and Bubblegum bubble burst.
Dolos picking up the
Dolos.
victory. Bubblegum took a lot of hits in that fight.
Yeah.
I wonder if we could have a quick look to see if there was much damage actually exchanged.
We'll try and get a hold of Sam.
You might want to run
Sam,
away.
would be able to have a wee look.
Yeah.
Yep, we got Sam coming over, driver of Bubblegum Lift. Let's have a look with the damage cam. There we go. Not too bad. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Look at that hole. Wow, okay, so I don't know if you heard that anyway. If it was on the other side, the weapon would have just died. Ooh. So it's a lovely big hole, and lucky, it just wasn't the weapon. But a bit of weight saving, I like that. Positive spin on it. Lovely, thank you very much for that, Sam. Cheers. Okay, in the arena now is Nezumi.
Yep.
Yes.
Nezumi.
Nezumi. It's Nezumi versus Baby Dead Bod.
Now in their first fight, Nezumi almost lost to the arena, remember?
Oh, I do,
But
yeah.
they just about picked up the victory.
Baby Dead Bod suffering some like a link failure, I think it was last match.
In their first fight, they had a link failure. A very impressive robot. Very, very powerful.
Thomas saying apparently it has more magnetic downforce. Well, that means I don't know, but I think I
Yeah.
saw them with magnetic wheels earlier.
Yeah, they've got magnetic wheels, so in theory, if they had they could actually stick to the ceiling.
If it sticks to the ceiling,
Yeah.
I will be
I mean,
so impressed.
It's a great avoidance tactic.
Yeah. Maybe I'll come down. Maybe I won't. Okay, Baby Dead Bod in red.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Baby Deadbot up to speed. Nezumi trying to smother them, but it's up to speed. Massive chunks taken out, and they've lost one side of the drive.
Oh, they're spinning around. A nice little dance again, but
They've lost 2 wheels and the belt, and I think they're beached again on the arena.
oh, I think that's Nezumi tapping out.
Baby Deadbot picking up the victory.
Look at that.
Just goes to show the amount of damage that Baby Deadbot has the potential to dish out.
Oh. Yeah, it looked like the rear left wheel gone. I think the rear white one was loose
it was
and wiggly.
Just hanging on. But the armor on Nezumi just couldn't withstand the power.
As you said, sometimes it goes for 2 minutes, sometimes it goes for 2 hits. And those 2 hits are all you need.
Exactly, yeah. You can last for 2 seconds.
Whoa. Okay. The next match, Limiting Factor versus Medusa. Limiting Factor versus Medusa. I think we're heading towards the latter half of round 2. Factor last time won their match, and
Do we want to get Nezumi over here for some damage, Cam?
yeah, oh, I'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got some more damage cam here.
This is the power of Baby Dead Boss.
Oh wow!
It's an impressive robot he has there. I think he's done 1, 2, 3, 4 slashes along the course of there. It's ripped the shaft out of the motor.
The shaft of the motor that's been ripped.
That was holding the armor on it pulled completely through.
Barrel not pulled completely through. Wow. Oh. Yep, there's a tiny little bit of Nezumi still in Baby Dead Pod. They will be charged. Oh, amazing. Thank you so much. Cheers. Wow. Whoop.
Literally hanging off.
Wow.
So I have a question for you.
Yes.
When are you building a robot?
That's a good point. This is my third time doing it. I
Come
might
on.
have to start building a robot.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to get pressured now.
Yeah. Yeah, from me.
From you, that's fine. Yes, that's okay. I'll start having a think. Okay, I'll start having a think.
Well, tell you what, I need to build a beetle as well. So, this time next year, we both fight each other.
You know what? I'll try going for that. I'll see what I'll see what I can do. I'll have to speak to Alex because I know nothing. Okay, we've got limiting factor in the blue Medusa in the red.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Limiting factor taking a huge hit there. Medusa struggling to get up to speed. I think their belt might be slipping on their weapon, but limiting factor is taking no prisoners.
Oh. Limiting factor bashing Medusa around.
Limiting factor is so low to the ground, you can hear it skimming the arena floor.
Yeah.
Oh, we got
and
it
it
in
knocked
there.
into the out of bounds arena.
Very powerful drum there.
A convincing win there for limiting factor. Yeah, we didn't say about it before, but that little area behind the pit button is out of bounds. You get knocked into there, as you can see, it's you're out,
Yeah,
and also requires the hook.
the hook.
The hook.
You can just see, well, the people at home can't see it, but we're going to see Dave fishing a robot out of the corner.
It's gonna be a new. It's gonna be a new,
Let's do-
like a new event. Just Dave fishing,
It's like a carnival.
like
Carnival
hooker duck,
game.
Yes. Okay. Next for the fight. It's one you're not totally biased for.
Me?
Yeah. Why would you
I'm
possibly?
not biased at all.
It's Dearc
Don't know what you're
versus
talking
Babo
about.
Rog.
Yeah. Yeah, Babo Rog. Good friend of mine from Ireland. No pressure. But the hopes and dreams of Ireland rest on this man's shoulders.
So no pressure at all whatsoever.
There it is. just want to say big shout out to Team Lean Mean in the chat with the Irish flag.
I think one of them's the Italian flag and one of them's the flag of the Côte d'Ivoire.
No, it is the Irish flag, but then there's got the, I think it's Costa Rica, is it?
No, it's Côte d'Ivoire is the other way.
d'Ivoire,
It's the one the
sorry.
other way.
Yeah.
Grab and lift v grab.
Yeah, this is going to be a big control fight. We've got a newbie with a very impressive looking robot, I have to say. I do like this. Against the only robot from Ireland in the event.
Alex, the owner of Sore Loser, the pilot of Sore Loser, found where his charged battery went. It went into the first place prize trophy. Look at that. Beautiful light. But that's where the battery went. Oh well.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Here we go. Super long forks on Dearc, trying to keep Barrow at bay. Oh, just missed a grab there. And again. Barbarog's not afraid to try and get in there. He keeps trying to grab the angles. He doesn't want to go head on. Oh, there's
Now he has gone head
he's
on.
gone head
What
on,
happened?
and straight away it's cost him. Dearc has got a grab on them, and he's released them.
Oh, there's the pit.
The pit is
Going
enabled.
down. Pit going down.
Chris obviously hoping he can do that again.
Here we go.
Pit
Oh,
went-
they're
oh,
super
very
close to the
close.
pit here. Babrog trying to get an angle on them. Oh,
very
just
close
missing the
again.
pit. But straight away on the attack on Babrog, trying to get them.
Each of them just getting around each other, trying to find that purchase.
Super cagey fight this is. Both robots know that
Oh,
if
he's
they
got
make
it.
one mistake, the other will capitalize.
Yep. Right.
Dearc is so powerful it wheelies straight up into the arms of Barrog.
I think Barog has the. Barog's got a bit of speed, but those prongs on Jeff. Oh, and it's a
Suplex
flip.
City! Can Dearc self-right? They're spinning on their head.
Oh,
they
he's
can.
back
They're
up.
back. Has
9,
Barrog got
8,
some kind of drive
7,
issue there?
6, 5,
It's
4,
going to go to the judges.
3, 2, 1. See.
That is a fantastic showing from both teams.
Wonderful. Judge's decision once more.
This is our
Again, this is another one I really don't. I'm glad I'm not judging
yeah.
because that.
They say if you want to make sure you win, don't make it go to the judges because what you see during the fight isn't what normally isn't what other people see. Yeah, super close fight. I can hear the judges going back and forth on the scoring system. It's
But just so much of just both tactically trying to get around each other.
yeah, it was super cagey.
Super, yeah. I mean, a big thing when Dearc got flipped, but thankfully managed to self-right.
Yeah.
Kept it going, and then when
But to be fair, Dearc did have a couple of good grabs
Oh,
and a couple of good pins as
oh,
well. Like, both
absolutely.
robots didn't hold back.
oh, absolutely, just when it had Barog on the just pinned up and just moving about before the pit was active.
Yeah.
Oh. Dearc. while the judges deliberate, we have Sabertooth entering the arena, closely followed by the Barber Surgeon. And on the live stream chat, big up the Côte d'Ivoire.
We've got Barbershop getting loaded in here. Lights are on. We're ready to go.
Okay. I wonder what's going to happen first. Oh, we got a judge's decision before we start the next match. Judge's decision.
Yep, so that was a split decision. That one was a really close match, but the win goes to Babo Rog.
Winner goes to
Babo
Babo
Rog.
Rog. But a really close match. And you can tell it was a close one by how long it took them to deliberate.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And they said it just to say no more.
Roboteers, stand by. 3,
Sabertooth in red,
Two.
Barber Surgeon blue.
1. Begin.
I forgot about the
to
melty
speed.
brain.
This is super dangerous.
Oh.
Look at the hits. Omni Wheel has been destroyed on the... Yeah. Barbershop struggling to drive. That's what I mean about the power from this Omni Wheel. From the melty brain.
It is a terrifying
It is
sound,
just
isn't it?
waiting, begging them to come near me.
Enabled.
Barber Surgeon trying to wait for the right moment.
Barbershop is struggling to go anywhere out of that corner of the arena. But to be fair, Sabertooth
Yep.
is not doing much
Going
here.
down.
We need to get some movement here.
Pit going down.
I think the Barber Surgeon's front left Omni
There's
wheel
gonna
has been
be
disabled.
A massive.
Oh, and his
Whoa!
oh!
Whoa!
Oh, this is great. It looks like Barber Surgeon is trying to get Sabertooth to just
And
bump
has-
himself into the pit.
Has Sabertooth is now beached on the arena.
Oh,
He's going to try and get the spinner to go. And that is the fight.
Seize.
it was a close shave there for the Barber Surgeon.
Yeah, again, another very back and forth fight.
Yep.
Sabertooth came out quite strong quite early, destroying one of the wheels on Barbershop.
Yeah.
But again,
still-
just a bit unfortunate to end up getting stuck.
Yeah. As you said, those Omni wheels, really important to move in as many ways. But destroy one, you still got two others, and
Yeah.
still managed to put in a good show. And eventually, Sabertooth sadly managed to stop itself moving.
Yeah.
Okay, next fight is Ray versus Procrastination. The fox versus the seagull. I think this is going to settle the argument once and for all. What would you rather have raking through your bins?
The big question for me is, did he get that spinner fixed?
That's a good point.
I mean, I could see
It's-
the weapon motor there.
Yeah. It looks like it's fixed. Ray's got another paw glued on, thankfully. I assume you've got plenty of spare. Yeah, I'm getting an emphatic nod. Plenty of spare paws. One spare paw left. another nice view of the competitive space and everyone in today. You can see a good view of the pits, the arena, the tech crew, our wonderful audience for being here. Thank you, wonderful audience, for being here.
Give yourselves a cheer. And I'm pleased to say it looks as if the spinner is fixed. You're not looking at me. And for those at home who missed Procrastination's first fight, it basically destroyed itself.
Okay, Ray is in red, Procrastination in the blue. The battle of the bin rakers is coming to you.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Up to
Okay,
speed
well.
and right on its toes. Ray needs to be super careful here.
Yep. Using
Procrastination, advancing forward, marching forward, trying to grab Ray. Ray dancing around the back. Oh, massive hit there.
Oh, Ray's been flipped upside down. Can Ray? Oh,
Whoa!
can Ray flip up again?
Procrastination is not slouching on this, taking
Enabled.
massive chunks out of the rear of Ray.
Oh, and there goes
bouncing out here
Procrastination.
on the floor. And their weapon
Pit
stopped.
going down.
Yeah.
Ray can drive upside down, but can they do anything to carry this fight now and take the victory?
Just because Procrastination's weapon is gone doesn't mean it can't still be effective.
Procrastination now with a great pin, trying to
Oh, that's
smother
a
Ray in the
solid
corner.
Ray trying to get up. Look at it going, please.
Please.
Okay, they're
Ray
separated.
gets out. Procrastination now. And the tables have been turned. There's a pin on Ray, by Ray on Procrastination.
Well, it's possible that Ray might not have to worry about using its spare paw for this fight, although we will see. It's a lot of pinning. A lot of pinning. Now Ray doesn't need to worry about that spinner.
Both robots are tired at this stage in the fight. They're just trying to gain any kind of points, because if it does go to the judges, they have a good showing. They're going.
10, 9, 8,
We got a countdown
7,
of the
6, 5,
five.
4,
Oh, he's spinning round.
3,
They're getting closer
2,
and closer to the pit.
1.
A bit of a
But
dance.
it's not
here
going to
at the end.
matter.
It goes to the judges. Well, I have to say that was a bit of a letdown from Procrastination. I wanted to see it explode again.
I know you want to see it explode, but we saw it at least flip Ray upside down.
Yeah.
Again, a good flip, but I think it was Procrastination that caused its own spinner to stop.
I do believe, I think some of the hits that they were dishing out might have just caused the bulkheads to tweak because, well, I think they just bodged the left bulkhead on after the first fight, because in the first fight, the bulkhead was totally destroyed.
Oh. But, so you can see the two robots being taken out, comparing the damage on the back of Ray. while we await the judge's decision, next fight is between Just a Wee Slice and Arctic Ferno. Can we get damage cam for a sec, please? We've got damage cam. We've got damage cam on Ray. Oh, look at all that nasty, nasty damage.
Just about missing the link as well.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, it's sheared off almost. Yeah, a lot of damage. Enough, do you think, to fix by the next one? Oh, yeah, look at that. Emphatic nod. And, oh, we got Reese as well. Oh, the pulley's backed into the... the pulley's backed into the pulley. Nice. Nice. This is what we love us for, our clear and concise commentary and analysis. But an easy fix, and it held mostly. You know. Well. Oh, we'll see enough for then. Hopefully that'll work and be okay for the next fight.
Yeah. So now we've got basically the helicopter of the tournament, Just a Slice, being loaded into the arena right now.
Judges made a decision.
Yep. It was a unanimous decision, but it was also really close. But it was in favor of Ray.
A win for Ray. Unanimously close. I feel like if I am going to make a robot, I want to be called something like that.
Unanimously
close.
Or just call it judge's decision.
Or just call it, and the winner is.
Yeah.
Okay, Just a Wee Slice heading to the blue corner. Arctic Ferno in the red.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Whoa, massive hit on the side. And Arctic Ferno.
Oh, Just a Wee Slice, that horizontal spinner, sending
Massive
everyone.
fight. And I think Arctic Fox is, they've
Arctic
just
Ferno
about
is tapped
tapped
out.
From them 2 hits, it's caused a huge amount of damage. The second victory for Slice today. It's 2 for 2.
And now as the robots sweep out of the arena, sweeping in is Dr. Sweep and Daisy the Cow.
Sorry? Yep. So someone is going to get off the mark. These two robots in their first fight unfortunately lost both their fights. So someone will be guaranteed to get off the mark with a victory today.
Can we get some damage cam, please? We've got Mark Smith here with Arctic Ferno. Mark, what happened?
Just the side armor here got a bit dinged, and I've had a bit of problems with this drive side since the last fight when it was against Procrastination, so I was having problems with that. I couldn't get any purchase for some reason, and for some reason, the O-rings came off of the pulley inside, so I lost use of the spinner. So
Wow.
without the weapon and without the drive, I knew I wasn't going to win, so self-preservation tapped out.
Very fair self-preservation. Lost the weapon, lost the drive. You know what? Smart decision. And surely enough, it can be easily fixed for the next fight.
Yeah, it's easy enough. Just have to get it going, sort of.
Lovely. Thank you very much, Mark. Brilliant. Again, taking the safe thing there, going no weapon, no drive. Let's save it for later.
Like I know a lot of people would want to be like, oh, like you gotta keep going if the robot's working, you gotta keep going. But you're guaranteed to have at least a few fights today. And if you get your robot totally destroyed in your first fight, then you're going home early. You know, so you want to at least guarantee yourself another fight. And that's exactly what these people are doing. They're tapping out because it's a smart thing to do. And just because you lose doesn't mean you're not going to win the overall tournament.
We'll show that in damage cam after. Okay, Daisy the cow in the blue.
Robot ears, stand by.
Will Dr.
3,
Sweep carry this
2,
match?
1. Begin.
Oh, interesting.
Dr. Sweep has got Daisy in the pan.
It's perfect size
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
the perfect size no matter what way they go in. Dr. Sweep. Dr. Sweep definitely doing a better job of trying to control this fight so far. Advancing forward no matter what happens. Daisy is really, really struggling here.
Pit enabled.
Finally trying to get underneath Dr. Sweep, and Dr. Sweep has got the pit
Going
enabled.
down.
Daisy back
Pit
in.
going down.
I do like the little 4-bar lifter on Daisy, but we do. Dr. Sweep again, sweeping him up. But will the judges look on that there if it goes to the judges' decision? Because there is a slight bit of damage on the front wedge of the dustpan, on the leading edge. Oh, Daisy!
Maybe the
Daisy is up super close to taking the victory here. Doctor, oh, that is
and
almost
Daisy
all the way around.
almost going in the pit, but those threads.
there
And
it is.
Dr. Sweep in the pit.
Daisy takes the victory.
That is it for Dr. Sweep. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay, the last fight of round 2 is coming up. Oh, before
got
that, can we
damage
get
cam.
damage cam? Oh, look, this is the locking bar for Daisy the cow. Oh, it's a lovely wee cowbell we got there. Love to see it. Thank you very much. Oh, it's so cute. The last match of round 2 is going to be
Shenaniganizer.
versus Leviathan.
Shenaniganizer just loading in. Leviathan, even though it was blessed by Alex before their first fight, the blessing didn't really do much. So hopefully the bugs have been ironed out.
Once again, Leviathan being helped into the red corner.
Yeah, it's not a good look for start of a fight to be placed in place in your corner. But maybe it works. We'll see.
Okay, they're ready.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Leviathan getting up to speed.
There you go, Leviathan.
Struggling with the drive, but they can still move.
Shenaniganizer look.
Leviathan just
Very
not
careful.
getting there.
Leviathan looks like that spinner is.
Shenaniganizer taking ahead. Leviathan has
And Leviathan
has tapped out.
tapped out. And that spinner causing a lot of problems for Leviathan, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're not sure what's wrong, but maybe we'll try and get him in for an interview to see what happens. What's wrong with it? Yep. When's next? Ben?
Just taking a very, very short break here. Just relax. Be right back.
Robot ears, stand by.
Here we go. We got Dearc.
3, 2, 1.
Limiting factor.
Begin.
Limiting factor up to speed, but Dearc not afraid. Grabbing a hold straight away. Oh, Dearc might have lost drive. They're really struggling. Yeah, they've tapped out.
Seize.
Oh, a tap out by Dearc.
Yeah. Quite fast fight, but again, just trying to. It is what it is. It happens. Yeah, so a limiting factor today is won all of their fights so far. They are 3 for 3. Very impressive showing today.
Our first 3 for 3 fight.
Yeah.
There you can see arena side cam. With that, coming up next is Bullet Point Onryo versus Prototype. The thing just immediately shut down. Remember you said earlier stranger things have happened, JP? We have a robot just randomly shutting down.
Yeah. The clearly didn't want to take over the world. But next fight, we do have Bullet Point and Prototype have been loaded into the arena. We're just putting our links in now. Both robots have had a very impressive showing so far today. Okay.
Okay. The second fight of round 3 is about to get underway.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Prototype taking the fight to Bullet Point with a pin straight away, trying to get underneath. Bullet Point missing. Oh, straight away.
Going straight under.
Straight under, yeah. Oh, one of the forks is folding underneath, but they managed to get it underneath, get it out. Bullet Point, I have to say, it looks as if they've sorted out their driving from the first 2 fights. The Gremlins have left.
Good for the Gremlins that left.
And straight away, Prototype, it looks as if they were aiming for the pet button. Bullet Point. And yeah, we've got another pin here from Prototype. Bullet Point seems to be struggling here now. Yeah, another pin again from
Both
Prototype.
2 fast, pushy robots just up against the wall.
Yeah,
No release.
it looks good if it goes to the judges.
Bullet Point throwing Prototype around, Prototype reversing it.
There is the pit.
Pit going down. Pit going down.
Prototype is absolutely bouncing around this arena.
Almost hit.
Oh, it's
looks
getting
like
close,
Prototype's
getting
gonna
super close.
Hit Bullet Point for a second, but not anymore.
Whoa!
Bullet point incredibly close to the pitch.
Bullet point needs to be careful here. They're right on the edge.
Now maybe bullet point has got. Oh no, he doesn't.
I do think that bullet point has lost a belt on one side. It looks incredibly loose.
Oh yeah,
on the
really
left side.
does.
Oh, and there
there's
goes the
the
wheel.
wheel.
Oh, and they're right on the edge of the pit.
Oh, this might have solved it, and it did. Bullet
8,
point in the pit.
7.
Prototype, congratulations.
Nice little victory dance there from Prototype. That's 3 wins from 3 for Prototype. Very impressive showing today.
The competitors shaking hands after. It's always good to see that sportsmanship. And our next fight is going to be Baby Deadbod versus 3 robots in a trench coat.
After the last fight that three robots in a trench coat had, how they've managed to get this robot back together in time with such a short overturn between fights is really impressive.
Yep. Cannot wait to see it back in the arena again. Whoa, Baby Deadbod springing over to the blue corner.
A shake of hands before the fight.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Whoa,
Oh,
massive
there
amount
goes
of
the
damage straight
rubber.
away. Being inflicted. Oh, and Baby Deadbod's weapons down. The belts come off.
Oh, yeah.
This fight is all there for the trench coat to win. We got a pin at the minute.
Yeah, all of a sudden
got a
got very
release.
quiet. Sorry, we were
But look
gripped
at
by
the
the
damage.
enthusiasm.
Yeah.
The weapon may be
Enabled.
gone, but three bolts of trench coat still moving. I don't know if Baby Deadbod is.
Baby Deadbod, it looks to be beat.
Pit
Their wheels
going
aren't
down.
touching the floor.
Pit going down.
And lady, we got a winner. 3 robots in a trench coat.
Baby Deadbod immobilized. There's the arena side camera.
Yeah, big surprise, especially after the first engagement with all the damage being thrown everywhere.
Yeah.
But
Again, proof you can have all that damage done, but if you keep going,
yeah, you got it.
sometimes it works.
I'm just going to show like the amount of energy that was in that weapon. It's thrown its own weapon. Like the weapon that powers the belt has thrown the belt off.
There's the next installment of Dave Goes Fishing. And he's caught himself a Baby Deadbod.
Yeah, that's the first victory for 3 robots in a trench coat today. He seemed really happy with that.
moving on. The next fight, Spiny versus Exposure. But of course, we're just using the broom, capital T, capital B, to clear the arena.
Both Spiny and Exposure are undefeated today so far.
Oh.
So whoever comes out the victor will go in to the next undefeated, but somebody will be picking up a loss today.
Well, this is the ones you look for. It's like, okay, they've won everything thus far.
Yeah.
How can they make it a third? Okay.
So here we have Exposure being loaded into the arena. A fantastic looking green and black four-wheel drive Vert with some pretty chunky looking forks on it this round.
Where it needs to keep Spiny's egg beater at arm's length.
Yeah. We all know how powerful that spinner is on Spiny.
Oh, yes.
The last in the second round absolutely destroyed its opponent. The safety bars are out. The robots are powered up. The box is locked. We've got Spiny in the blue. And Exposure in the red.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Massive hit straight away.
Huge aggression from both robots.
Whoa! Exposure taking the fight, and Spiny looks to be struggling on one side, and they've lost the fork. Massive hit to the bulkhead. Spiny is looking to be struggling here.
Has Spiny been launched in the air? I think Spiny might be immobilized.
And Spiny is out. We've got
Spiny
a
is
victory
tapped
dance.
out.
Exposure with a victory dance. That last exchange was so powerful, it hit the roof. Yeah, poor Spiny taking a lot of damage in that there. Losing its forks and then taking a direct hit to the bulkhead. I think it lost its drive as well on the left side.
To answer the question on the live stream, Exposure, run by Kit Holm. A very good one. But yeah, we've got yet another 3 for 3. Good job, Exposure.
A nice little fact about Exposure, this is its first event. So yeah, a great showing for a brand new robot.
Brilliant. Okay, moving on, we have Bubblegum Lift versus Procrastination. The seagull is back. Can it beat the Bubblegum? I'm getting a look from Bubblegum Driver going, yeah, it'll beat me. No, don't. Positivity. Oh, that yours, Scott?
We're going to get some damage cam.
Oh, yep.
Can we get
Oh,
the
yep.
damage cam, please?
Yep. Lou, let's have a look what happened to Spiny.
So that's a pretty bad bite onto the weapon. Now, one of the forks got knocked off, which seems to be happening quite a lot recently, but then the other one, the entire section of it got chopped off. Wow! So yeah, pretty surgical work. Yeah, and the Delrin flange from the weapon, just like the other one, has been snapped.
But it's all fixable, right?
I think so.
You know what? Positivity. Thank you very much, Lou. Oh, do you see that?
I certainly did.
That was...
You know, I want to build a beetle, but then looking at that, I'm like, can I afford the damage?
That's true. Very fair.
Of course we can. Everyone can.
Hopefully Luke can get that fixed up in case they want to do any of the...
Like
if they want to do any of the...
pretty well experienced guy. Like
yeah, like the round of 8, or indeed if they don't get through the team championships.
yeah.
Because yeah, what's better than 2 robots fighting?
Nothing.
How about 2 robots fighting together as a team against 2 other robots?
Possibly.
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 Well, we do
What
have...
about we would just throw them all in at one time?
Oh, big Royal Rumble. That would be good.
Yeah.
That would be good. But I know there's team championships coming up later, so we'll see how that goes.
That is true. Very true.
Oh. So in a small change, entering we have for the Battle in the Burgh crew, it's no longer Weetoozer, it's no longer Sore Loser, it's Attitude Adjuster.
Yeah, they're just getting powered up.
An Attitude Adjuster, as for the Battle in the Burgh crew, will be facing Dolos.
Let's hope the battery's fully charged for this
Yes.
fight, yeah?
Scott, is your battery fully charged? He didn't check, and we're getting a shaky wave of the hand. This can only go...
Well,
yeah.
It's either going to go well, or it's going to be a very, very slab and sluggish.
This can only go, or it won't. It's a good point. Yeah, it is a hammer axle. Hammer saw, sorry. Hammer saw. Here we go.
Robot is
Attitude Adjuster in red.
standby.
Dolos in blue.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Very cagey fight.
Attitude
But
Adjuster
straight
getting
away,
caught.
both hammer saws. Whoa, coming in with a
that's
hit.
vicious.
Attitude Adjuster going at it. You can see the modifications that Dolo's done. Climbing the
up
walls.
against the side.
Whoa!
Wow. Sparks flying, robots jumping.
Pit
Both
enabled.
robots.
Dolos using that greatly extended reach. Keeping that hammer saw at arm's length.
There's nothing for them to hit. Every time they swing, they miss.
Oh, look at that.
But has
Has Dolos been caught?
Dolos, the lights are on.
Oh, there we go. I don't think Attitude Adjuster wanted that to end just yet.
Doing a little pirouette around the arena.
Going, yeah, a little
back
grand
and
tour.
forth.
This is where the corner is, this is where the pit is, and this is where I will pit you.
Here we go.
Pit going
Whoa,
down.
massive hit again.
Pit going down.
A miss. And the pit is enabled. Attitude
Oh,
Adjuster
Attitude Adjuster bouncing about.
flopping around like a fish out of water.
Close. Ooh.
Sparks are flying. Dodo.
Attitude Adjuster pirouetting away.
It's quite frantic in its driving.
Yep.
There's a
Oh.
great hit there.
Straight in.
Here it comes. Oh.
That hammer saw is on
Hammer
the edge.
saw is right. They just can't seem to get a split second to get themselves
9,
going again.
8, 7,
Attitude is just really
6,
struggling here.
5,
They're going to go to a judge's decision.
3,
3 seconds.
1.
Dolos.
Oh!
And the
So close!
And the fight ends as right on the edge of the pit.
So despite that pit happening, it is going to a judge's decision. I want to make that clear.
Quite a cagey fight.
Wow. Just the viciousness of both those hammer saws going at each other.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh.
I think Dolos was in that fight. They realized that the attitude adjuster was flopping around so much that they could afford to like relax a little bit and try and just be a bit more methodical in their approach in that fight.
Also, those prongs helped amazingly in just keeping that hammer saw just out of the way.
Yeah. Well, attitude adjuster, that was the thing. Attitude adjuster didn't have the reach advantage in that fight, whereas Dolos did. So Dolos could, that was another reason they could do that tactic.
Yes.
Try and control the fight.
Sit back a wee bit more.
Attitude adjuster was throwing it a lot of times, and it was just missing every time. But we'll see what the judges say. The aggression was there.
Oh, I tell you. You definitely can't fault either of them on that.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
And while the judges made their decision, Bubblegum Lift is being loaded into the arena. Okay, and here comes Procrastination. Third time for the goal.
Can it finally pick up a victory? The Bubblegum driver, Sam Elliott, certainly seems to think so, but there's only one way to find out. And that's the fight.
We got a judge. Oh, sorry. Yep, we'll let them go to their places, but we have a judge's decision for the previous match just before we start.
Yep, so this was a split decision again for this one, but in favor of Dolos.
Dolos, congratulations for the win for Dolos.
That's 2 victories for Dolos out of 3.
And that's 3 losses for the Battle in the Burgh crew.
Procrastination struggling to get into the box here to start this fight.
Stand by. 3,
A good high five just before the match starts.
1. Begin.
Whoa! Procrastination lifted off its wheels at first. Oh, something has come off.
I think the belt. There's a belt off something.
The belt
there.
came off
The belt off
Procrastination.
Procrastination
Yep.
is done, and I think Bubblegum Lift has just
Procrastination,
picked up
I think,
the
has
victory.
tapped out.
Procrastination has done the thing.
Cease.
Yep. Procrastination's like, I'll win it another year. Not right now. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. It's not important. Well done, Bubblegum Lift. Big hand for Procrastination as well. The next fight coming up is Just a Wee Slice versus Percussive Maintenance XL.
So again, we've got two undefeated robots going at it. Someone. Oh, that's not a good.
Oh! Just a wee
We've got
slice
Slice
is lost
has
just
lost
a
the
wee
wheel.
wheel.
Just a wheel.
Just a wheel slice.
That's the thing with such short turnover. It's easy to forget anything, like a little bolt or anything to just keep a wheel on.
He's kicking him while he's down. Oh. He's trying to help him get the wheel. Thomas, we appreciate the try of trying to use the axe to try and get it. You know, it was good.
So are we going to postpone this fight or what are we doing? Daisy and Ray.
Aye, they're both coming out. So next one, Daisy the Cow, be ready.
So we've got two animals.
Aye. So while they go and sort out just a wee slice, we've got a next match. It's another mammal mashup. It's Daisy the Cow versus Ray.
Are they ready?
I don't know.
No, Ray's there.
Ray's there and Daisy's there. So they're ready.
All right, both robots are loaded in the arena. Ray and Daisy. Daisy going to the blue square. Ray in the red.
Robot ears, stand by.
You'll love to see the handshake.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Very fast robot. Ray getting underneath twice. And now Daisy with a great pin in the corner on Ray in the red square. Kick. And now. But Ray is definitely finding it easier. They're definitely winning the ground game here.
Yep. Having to get right underneath Daisy the Cow.
Yeah, definitely got the ground game here. Ray with a great wee lift there. Daisy just around. Ray running circles around him.
Enabled.
Almost getting stuck on the arena floor again. And I think Ray is calling for the pit.
Yep, they're trying to get the pit.
Ray
Nothing
definitely
yet.
looked for the pit there. Yeah, you
There's
see it
the
again.
pit.
There's the pit button.
Pit going down.
Now
Pit
we're
going
gonna
down.
try and do
Oh.
something a bit tactical. They
You can see a bit of Ray's game there.
look at Ray. They've definitely got the ground game here. Daisy struggling.
Oh, and Daisy slides into the pit.
Seize.
There's a little celebratory spin there from Ray.
And Ray has gone undefeated today so far. Fantastic showing.
We're being told that the wheel problem has been fixed, and the next match will be Just a Wee Slice versus Percussive Maintenance XL.
Fantastic news.
Yes.
Like I say, with such short turnover times between fights, it's really, really easy to forget such a little thing like that there, which is so detrimental to our robot.
We're not going to spend our time making cow puns. They could go on for heifer. It's time to move on.
Now, both these robots last year got into the top 8. Very impressive robots.
I think they both can again this year, but we'll see. Because they're both, again, this is our two winners, right?
Both of these
Robotics,
robots-
stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Both are undefeated. Both want the victory. Slice up the speed.
The sparks flying off as that spinner makes connection with that wedge.
Whoa! Massive hit.
on about?
And Slice bouncing off the arena walls with sparks flying.
That's an unusual but effective tactic, leaping over your opponent.
Percussive Maintenance doing its best to try and smother Slice. Slice is so fast and up the speed. Massive hit again.
Enabled.
Slice. Just that front wedge. Can it hang on for much longer? It's taking a huge amount of engagement there. Slice up to speed again. Another massive hit.
Every hit in Percussive Maintenance just coming back
Massive hit
again.
again. Whoa!
Wow. But as a bump
Going
to enable
down.
the pit.
Pit going down.
And another hit again. And another hit again. Percussive Maintenance. That's
Oh,
got
he's
them on
caught.
the flipper.
Oh, it's caught.
That's got them on the axe.
The tip
Can
of
he
the
put him
axe
in the
got-
pit? This is
What
so
is going to
slow.
happen?
They're
Oh.
teetering on the edge.
He's spinning round.
They're it's in
And
the
there
pit.
goes Just a Wee Slice into the pit. Well done, Percussive Maintenance XL. What a fight.
They took the damage all the fight, and right at the end, they took advantage of a one tiny mistake. I was just the finesse of that there right at the end. It was so good.
Just the shock of just getting caught on the axe and then just slowly move,
Right.
and lift and turn. And, oh,
It was fantastic to see. Really good driving there.
some fantastic work.
Amazing. And that is why he's undefeated today.
Yep. Okay. Our next fight, we've got to move on. Our next fight is Dr. Sweep versus the Shenaniganizer. And if you're wondering what that sound is, that's Arena Marshal Dave filing down the sides of the pit. Because Just a Wee Slice took a wee chunk out of it.
I would say more than a wee chunk.
Yep.
Massive chunk.
We are going to take a unscheduled short break here while Dave is filing away some plastic and making the pit area safe.
Yeah. The arena definitely lost that fight.
Absolutely. No points on the board there for the arena.
Sabertooth undefeated? I thought they lost one, no?
They're not going to go 3 for 3, but
Oh, yeah.
they are. It is going to be a win. It looks like the pit has been filed down and is okay, it's working now. So Dr. Sweep is in the arena, and then the Shenanigan. The Shenanigizer?
I knew one of us was going to trip up on that
I know,
someday.
it was
I'm really happy it
eventually.
wasn't me.
What is that tiny bot?
We've got a little mini bot in there. Oh.
Shenaniganizer's mini bot. Would that just be called Shenanigan? I like how he said, what's better than 2 bots fighting? I don't know. And now we've got 3 bots fighting.
Yeah. We've got a 2-on-1 here.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
And straight away, it's getting smothered. Shenaniganizer can't really do much. Apart, it's got its spinner going. But, the stickers are coming off. Whoa, big hit there. Shenaniganizer spinner, massive hit there.
Dr.
Oh, and
Sweep
it's stuck
knocked on its
head.
handle. Can the mini bot do anything?
Dr. Sweep
No.
is struggling.
I'm being hardly told now.
Pit enabled.
And that's it.
Dr. Sweep counted out. Well done, Shenaniganizer. Who goes 3 for 3?
Shenaniganizer lost the first one. Did they? Did I put that down wrong?
No, I thought, because its first game was against Sabertooth. I thought Sabertooth.
Doesn't matter. Barry.
Yeah.
We'll go off you.
Don't go off me. Don't go off me.
No, you're right. They did one.
Because because
They got
Sabertooth-
beached.
Yeah, Sabertooth got pitted. There we go. On the second one, they got beached.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 or 7.
Yeah, 6 or 7. So 3 fights.
Yep.
Well,
We'll see.
Babo Rog is up next. He just has to show movement.
So the next fight coming up is Babo Rog versus Medusa, but Medusa has So Medusa has forfeited. So to get the points, all Babo Rog needs to do is to show movement.
Apparently, according to the judges, if Babo Rog doesn't move, Medusa wins because he turns to stone.
And we're taking the judges' words on that, apparently.
That's not my joke. That is not my joke.
No. It's left me pretty stony-faced, I tell you. Look at that, a wee bit of movement.
Lady, we got a winner.
Hey! Woo, 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 woo.
Next up is Helios versus Sabertooth. No?
Nope.
Helios is forfeited as well. So, needs to show emotion. My ears aren't what they used to be. They used to be my hands. Yeah, all Sabertooth needs to do is show motion. If it wants to show emotion, then it can do that as well. But
let's just hope it doesn't get stuck.
I know. I do hear a harmonica. I'm not going crazy.
You know what that is?
No.
It's when they power up the robot. The CSC's going good.
Thank you. So I am. Look at that, some prime quality movement there from Sabertooth.
We got a winner.
Hey!
Good job, Sabertooth.
Thank you. That's really, that's just really, really complicated. Really, really complicated.
Okay, our next fight. And I'm informed that both competitors are still competing. It is the Barber Surgeon versus TBD. Earlier you were asking what does TBD stand for, and obviously said we were allowed to come up with it.
I was.
Currently I've got this brings destruction.
That's not bad. You happy with that?
We'll keep workshopping it. We'll keep workshopping it.
Or could be to be destroyed.
Ooh, nice. And you don't know which one is going to be destroyed.
Yeah.
Robot ears, stand by.
Barber Surgeon versus TBD.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Oh,
TBD
looks like it's not
stuck
moving.
again.
Oh, is it moving?
They're stuck, and here comes Barber Surgeon to do some critical cutting.
Oh, it's...
Oh, Barber Surgeon's stuck on their own forks. Managed to get free, but TBD, are they stuck? They are just...
There we go.
Just managing to get free from there.
TBD could be there, I'll be dancing.
Pit enabled.
Big hit on the top there, right on the arm. Right on the lifter. Barber Surgeon. He's taking chunks out of the top of the lifter there.
Pit
Pushing
going
the
down.
Barber Surgeon into the hit button.
Pit
We got a pin
going
at the
down.
minute. We got to have a count of 10. We got a pin. Barber Surgeon now is free. Barber Surgeon, are they struggling for drive? I think they are. Something's not right with Barber Surgeon.
Yeah, keeping distance.
TBD could capitalize here. Yeah, you can see they're frustrated. They got something underneath possibly, or the drive's not working right. TBD could take a massive advantage here.
As we can keep out of the way of
And
that
we got a pin.
vicious hammer saw, but it doesn't matter right now. It's up against the wall.
And the forks are folded back. Barber Surgeon really struggling now, looking in a
9,
bad real
8,
place.
It's trying out a new strategy of walking.
5, 4, 3,
They'll be
2,
saved by the
1.
countdown on the timer.
6.
Not a great way to end a fight.
Yep, it's going to a judge's decision. Judges deciding on weapon effectiveness, aggression, and control.
Super close fight there.
Incredibly.
Barber Surgeon about halfway through just seemed to have a lot of like driving issues.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's a lot of issues. Yeah, a lot of issues with Barber
we'll
Surgeon.
see.
TBD taking it a lot slower.
yeah, they're
Maybe-
more methodical in their fighting approach.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know the fight early in the fight they got stuck as well.
Yeah,
so
quite a few getting stuck.
both robots had some good pins. Barber Surgeon had some good attack, good overhead attacks, caused a bit of damage. So we'll see what the judges have to say again.
After this, we have 2 fights left, and then that'll be the end of the round robin. Next up to fight is Arctic Ferno versus Nezumi. Good, yeah. You did, though. I said it's a good match from the parents. Oh, let's have a wee look. Yeah. Can we get damage cam, please? Got a little bit of a good look at that hit on TBD. Oh, right in between the motors. Oh, perfect spot. Ooh, the arm's completely gone. Yeah, look at that. Oofed. What were you thinking doing that? Okay, that's Nezumi coming into the arena now.
We have a decision from the judges.
So the theme of these later sessions is a split decision, this time in favour of TBD.
Congratulations, TBD. And in fact, with that result, both TBD and the Barber Surgeon go 2 wins, 1 loss.
Yeah. Quite even going in there, and it's justified because that fight was so close.
Yeah. Right. Last match, Mark Smith tapped out for Arctic Inferno. He's tapped out quick to make sure he's saving everything for this last one.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Both robots have a victory each. Both robots want a win to get into this.
Arctic Inferno just immediately grabbing Nezumi, managing to get a hook in and just pulling it onto the spinner.
We've got them entangled, so we're going to take them apart.
Yes, okay, so the robots are being separated.
Now we're just observing Sam's best attempt at fishing.
Go on, Scott. I'm good, thank you.
Or Scott, even.
Go on. Scott's fishing technique, not bad. I think Dave could give him a few pointers.
No pressure, Scott. Nobody's watching, Scott.
Are we scoring Scott on aggression?
Yeah. I'm going to mark him down for control.
Yeah, also weapon effectiveness. It's
Yeah.
There we go.
Better control from Scott. There we go.
There we go.
We have a winner.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1, begin.
And we are back underway.
There we go.
Nezumi trying to get an angle, but it's not good.
And be-
Arctic. It's Spinners there, trying to get a good head underneath their left in.
This thing's being shut off already.
The weapon belt on Arctic Ferno looks incredibly loose. It seems to be moving around on the pulley, but
A wee bit.
is Nezumi stuck on the flipper on the pit?
Could be, yeah. Oh no.
Pit enabled.
Pit's enabled. Oh, they've just got off in time.
Is this going to be
they're
the
back
end?
on it.
Can
They're
Nezumi
back
get
on
out
it.
of the way
They've
in
got
time?
off.
They get out of the way in time.
Arctic Ferno seems to be really struggling on their left side drive. It seems to be jammed. There's definitely not good noises coming from it now.
Yep.
And Nezumi seems
like
to be
what-
stuck on the floor, but
looks
now
like what-
Arctic Ferno. Yeah, they're going again, but they're really struggling with their left side drive. They're just doing circles.
Yep.
And they've lost their weapon belt as well. Can Nezumi do anything here? The pet's there. Oh, they've
Neither.
got a good lift from Arctic Ferno.
Arctic Ferno's got that lifter still,
Yeah, they've still got.
but Nezumi might have the heft.
Can Nezumi do anything before the end of this fight? We've got 5 seconds left.
It's going to a judge's decision.
We'll go to the judges.
Seas.
Wow, so many judges' decisions this time.
I was just about to say today, like normally at a robot event, there's not that many judges, but it seems like at least like what 2 out of 3 there's going to the judges.
And while they get that sorted, we're getting ready for the final fight of the morning. Yeah. Ultros versus Leviathan.
Can Leviathan finally sort out them gremlins and be working today?
Oh, here's hoping.
Leviathan working? We don't know.
No, we're getting no clue. Getting no clues. Closed book.
We have a judge's decision.
So for that last match, it was a unanimous decision this time in favour of Arctic Ferno.
Arctic Ferno, congratulations.
Picking up the victory.
Yes. Our final match. The competitors are being loaded in.
Ultros versus Leviathan.
Both eagerly looking for a win here.
Yeah. I think. Yeah, both these robots have had their gremlins throughout today. Lost all of their matches today, so at least one of them is guaranteed to have a victory. Leviathan is loaded in. Is it working? There's only one way to find out.
I'm all right, thanks. Here we go.
Ultros in the blue. Leviathan in the red.
Robot
Make some noise for the final of the
stand
day, of the morning. Hey!
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Big hit already, but Leviathan is up to speed.
Listen to that roar.
It's humming. It only has one drive on the left, but that's all they need. They can shuffle across the arena with a massive hit!
Destroyed. Look at that. Wheels come off.
We're not sure.
There's a tiny little bot still going.
And the winner, Ultros, has been absolutely destroyed, but is Leviathan moving?
What? What?
Scott, is Leviathan moving?
A double elimination. It goes to the judges.
Both KO'd at the same time.
Wow. There was a call for instant rematch, a reply of maybe next week.
You know, we were saying earlier that the judges have a hard job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really glad I'm not sitting at that table.
Absolutely.
That's absolutely insane.
A double immobilization.
That's like I was saying, though, the Leviathan, the power is there, definitely. Absolutely dismantled Ultros.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going to get damage cam in a second, but first, still got to be cleared.
When they can gather all the parts.
That right.
There's literally gearboxes and motors in the arena. And wheels.
But yeah, you wait 2 matches, and then Leviathan's spinner gets finally going.
Yeah.
And then you see that.
We have a decision.
Well, we're going to have a decision.
Find out who won.
We're going to have a decision.
The decision is that's the best fight of the day so far. and also unanimous in favor of Ultros.
Ultros win.
Ultros picked up the win.
Congratulations, Ultros. Now, time for damage cam. It ate its own receiver. Can you see that? Oh my goodness. Look at... Jeez. Oh. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Right, we'll keep on damage cam as we bring Ultros around.
Have we got like a wide lens?
Yes. Oh. Bits and bits and bits and pieces, and that shouldn't be that angle. So what happened here?
I think I've died, honestly. I have no idea. I'll give it a try. I'll see.
Do you know what? We love that game chat. I'm just going to leave the last word to Ultros itself. If we can get damage cam one more time, please. Just says, youch! Seafood soup. Thank you, Ultros. Thank you. Wow.
But I think on the face of that, I felt like people were watching that didn't know about like the scoring system. They just be like, oh, surely the Leviathan won that, but it was actually Ultros that was showing all the aggression. So it was the aggression that won that fight.
And with that, that brings us, I believe,
Yeah.
to the end of the round robin. Just going to wait for the judges and organizers to confirm that.
Yeah. We having a break now?
We have to do a tie for there's a tie for 16th place, so we need to do a tiebreaker.
Okay. There is going to be one more match. It is a tiebreaker.
This is to decide who goes into the knockout stages.
We need Bullet Point Onryo and Daisy the Cow. Please make your way down to the ready table as quickly as you can, please.
Yeah.
Okay. I think both of them may have gone to lunch. I think both of them may have gone to lunch.
Yeah. Who? Oh.
So, an update. Bullet Point Onryo has forfeited. And so Daisy the Cow is our 16th place.
Now we should go back up the list, which Ben has. Ben has the list of the top 16.
And Ben is now going to, we'll pass over to Judge Ben for the top 16. In a minute. Okay, so our last 16.
No, you ain't go. You can do it.
Daisy the Cow, 3 robots in a trench coat. Arctic Furno, just a wee slice. Dolos, bubblegum lift. TBD, Spiny, the barber surgeon. Babo Rog, percussive maintenance XL. Ray, limiting factor. Shenaniganizer, prototype, and exposure. And now we're going to take a break. And that break is going to be until 2:45, because some people need their lunch.
Yeah. All right. See you back at the court.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to the second half of Battle in the Burgh 4. Hey! So we are about to get started with our round of 16, our championship eliminator number 1. Babo Rog versus Daisy the Cow.
Fear not, I'm back.
I'm glad to see you back, because I was getting worried. I was getting lonely without you.
Fear not, I'm back.
Good. This is going to have to be pushed back. There's a couple of technical issues. So the next match is Just a Wee Slice versus Bubblegum Lift. I think they're ready. Yep, okay, yep, people are looking ready. Okay, Bubblegum Lift is now entering the arena.
Armed up and ready to go.
And there's Just a Wee Slice just next to them. Okay, the door is locked and we're ready to start the afternoon with the beginning of the round of 16. I don't think you sound very excited. We're ready to start the round of 16!
Yay!
Woo! Fantastic. Okay, Just a Wee Slice in the red corner, Bubblegum Lift in the blue corner.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Oh, Bubblegum
Straight
Lift not
away.
giving Just a Wee Slice a second.
Straight away, Bubblegum. Slice trying to get the weapon up to speed, and finally there, massive hit against the wall. Bubblegum is really trying to smother him. But, oh, I think Bubblegum's struggling with drive on one side. Oh no, they might be alright again. Slice
Bent
is
a wee
finally
bit.
up to speed and is willing to dish out some damage.
Pit enable.
Yeah, we got
This
massive
flying.
chunks have been removed from Bubblegum.
Looks like, yeah, the back left
Going
wheel of
down.
Bubblegum Lift is shredded.
Pit going down.
Oh, just missing
almost
the pit.
pitting. Oh, wow. It looks like the back right wheel may have gone for the... Oh, Bubblegum Pit picks itself.
Seats.
Wow. Congratulations, Just a Wee Slice.
Not sure if that was drive issues or if they were trying to play like a cagey game around the pit, but either way, they ended up in it. So
Pure chaos.
yeah, Just a Slice moves to the next round.
And then we'll see the next round join them. We have 3 robots in a trench coat versus Arctic Ferno. You want to bring us round and see the damage cam? Let's have a look. I'll bring the mic. Here we go.
Hello. So what happened there, this side of drive, I think, stopped. The other side, the wheel kind of just got shredded. I couldn't really drive in a straight line. And that thing's brutal. It's so scary.
Well, I have to say, put in a fantastic effort for it. Well done. Thank you very much for bringing it around to show us. Big round of applause for Bubblegum Lift. Thank you, Sam.
And it seems for this fight that 3 coach in a trench coat has finally put on their spinner attachment.
Yep. A little bit of a change there, but it's still a robot we know and love. Good, excellent brooming there by Tony. Making it safe for them, the roboteers and the robots, and for you, the audience.
All right, so let's load in. 3 robots in a trench coat, loading in first. This is the first time today that they've added on their spinner attachment. They're finally willing to try and dish out some damage. They were very cautious earlier on today. I think
And remember, if you have been knocked out of the top 16, you can go and sign up for the team tournament.
Arctic Ferno getting loaded in, getting the link put in now. Fully repaired after after the last fight that it had. Some nervous faces there, but they still get the nice handshake. Three robots in a trench coat in the red square. Arctic Ferno in the blue.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Both are up to speed, but the trench coat is... And we've got a false start. So we're going to... We're going to have to reset and restart the match. Things will be reset from the beginning.
A bit of jump in the gun there from Arctic Ferno.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So here we go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Take 2. Barely chaos.
That
So
spinner
much
on
chaos.
3 robots in a trench coat. I've just seen the googly eyes.
3 robots in the trench coat is absolutely manic around this arena. Massive hit on the front of Arctic Inferno. Massive hit again, turning them over. Can they self-right? Three robots in a trench coat are on the verge of taking the victory
Arctic
here.
Inferno has tapped out.
And we
well done.
have a winner.
Out from 3 robots in a trench coat. Okay, as they get cleared from the arena, the next fight coming up is the Barber Surgeon versus Ray. Okay, slight change. Babo Rog and Daisy are ready to go apparently, so we're going to have that now.
All right.
Okay, just a little bit more cleaning of the arena. Thank you for your excellent brooming skills there, Tony. I don't think you saw that. It had a lovely bow. A lovely bow. We're not here for bows, though. We're here for bots.
Here now, we've got Babo Rog loading in. And now Daisy. So we've got Babo Rog in the red, and we've got Daisy in the blue.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Straight away.
Babo Rog always been knocked.
Babo Rog with a suplex. Straight away. That'll impress the judges. And again, possibly no. Babo Rog doing a great job of controlling this fight so far.
If it was most other robots,
Almost getting
it'll
stuck
be
on the
great.
pit, the lip of the pit.
But Daisy the cow can work upside down as well.
Yeah. Daisy.
Pit enabled.
Daisy has all this traction. But Babo Rog
slamming Daisy the cow into the wall.
Get them in the corner, doing a bit of control.
Oh,
He's going for the pit.
There goes the pit.
Oh,
that is over.
Fantastic!
Going down.
What a suplex into the outer bounds.
Beautiful control there. Fantastic. You love to see it. Everyone was assuming that he was going for the pet button.
Yep.
But he had different ideas. Amazing.
Love that. There's your expectations, and I'll defy them.
I'll do something better.
So as we said previously, now it's going to be the Barber Surgeon versus Ray. It's good to have a clean arena. There are 5 spaces left in the tag team. There's 5 spaces left in the tag team. Remember, if you've been knocked out the round of 16, you can still put your name forward for it. Or if you've been knocked out any other way. Or if you're in reserve. Or if anything else that Alex or Scott might say in my ear. But we'll see.
No. Even if they're not working.
Even if they're not.
Yeah.
Okay, with the door locked, the door closed, we have the Barber Surgeon. We have Ray. Oh, that works.
Robot ears.
Ray in red,
Stand by.
Barber Surgeon blue.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Ray trying to do a box rush. Trying to see if they have the ground game. And doing a great job of trying to get an angle on the Barber. Barber looking almost confused and they're hitting a swing and a miss. And they're stuck under their own forks again. Ray
keeping the distance.
Ray keeping distance, waiting for the pit to be enabled.
There we go. Barber Surgeon's back, not going down that easily.
And again,
And
those
back.
forks,
Okay.
those pesky forks.
Pit.
They're
in.
on the edge of the pit. If Ray can activate the pit,
Going down. Pit.
you need to be
Going
super
down.
careful coming out of there.
Oh, Barber Surgeon.
Barber Surgeon.
Oh,
Barber
really
Surgeon and Ray
careful.
right on the edge. Ray playing a really risky game here. Barber Surgeon with a good head on the top of Ray.
Ray's closest to being picked.
On the right on the
Barber
pit.
Surgeon.
They're
Barber
both
Surgeon.
on the
Oh,
edge.
Barber Surgeon goes in.
Is in the pit. Ray with a fantastic showing there.
Congratulations to both. What a tense match. Okay, as they get lifted out, we've got Spiny versus Prototype coming up right after this. I realize I said that like we're going to go to adverts, but we don't have any adverts. Word. Do you really want me to start singing? Exactly.
I do. Who wants them to start singing? Yeah, come on.
Go compare.
Go compare.
I'm sorry for anyone whose eardrums have just been blown out. We would do adverts for Tea Cakes and Iron Brew, but they're not paying us anything.
Should do. Yeah.
Bar,
Yeah,
Tonics, if you're watching, hit us up. Speak to Alex or Scott, yeah? It's not about us, it's about them, robots. Prototype's got a bit of front armor on.
Yeah, Prototype's gone for the bigger wedge, the chunkier, fuller wedge, to try and take the hits from Speedy. Clearly, he's been watching Speedy's previous fights today, knowing how powerful it is.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Prototype in the red corner, and in the blue corner, we got Speedy.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Prototype doing its best to avoid the spinner straight away, and the link has fallen out of Speedy, and that's the match over.
Seize.
Prototype straight away. But yeah. So we've got Prototype just sniping the link out of Speedy right at the back of the robot.
Wow.
Very surgical.
Okay, coming in now is Limiting Factor, and they'll be facing Exposure.
This has got the potential to be the fight of the day.
Ooh, bold claim.
It is a bold claim.
Bold claim. I like the bold
I've been
claim.
watching these robots all day.
That's true. It's true. We have been. They have been good.
Should be, yeah. Undefeated. We've won every fight so far, yeah. But so's both of them undefeated. Yeah. Both robots today undefeated.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Whatever happens, sparks are going to fly.
Exposure with a good hit on the side. What?
Again, if Exposure can use those prongs to keep that egg beat away. Oh! It's not going to matter! Exposure in the outer bow. Good job by both robots, but in the end, exposure.
Yeah, after the first engagement, it was quite a cagey fight, but then Limiting Factor decided to take control and
became the deciding factor.
yeah, came to the deciding factors, right?
Okay, next we're going to have TBD versus Percussive Maintenance XL. A little bit of, dare we say, indecent exposure on damage cam. Oh, look what happened there. Ouch. Beautiful. Think that'll hammer out? It'll hammer out. All right, nice. Thank you very much. Oh, right, so... Okay. Okay, TBD needs a few more moments. I promise I know words. So next...
We got Dolos and Shenaniganizer. That's how I'm going to say that. Shenaniganizer. Both robots today have had a really good showing. Shenaniganizer is literally throwing everything at this fight. They're throwing in the mini bots in as well. Yeah.
The purple one? Yeah, the black and purple one.
Yep, Dolos in the red corner. Shenaniganizer and its wee buddy in the blue.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Dolos marching forward to Shenaniganizer, trying to control this fight. Shenaniganizer is trying to get up to speed, but they keep getting pinned.
Dolos has changed those prongs to be much more kind of sharply rigged so it doesn't have anything catching in it.
Definitely, and now we've got Dolos with that great pin in the corner.
Oh. Can it
But
bring the hammer saw?
is their hammer saw spinning or not? And
Oh, the timing!
Oh, they've hit their own mini-bot.
Oh,
Enable.
Shenaniganizer's weapon is up to speed. Dolos has
Going
enabled the pit. Shenaniganizer
Going
is
down.
really struggling on the edge of the
Shenaniganizer
pit
looking
here.
very close.
Dolos, what are they going to do here? Trying to be as cagey as they can.
Oh, and
Shenaniganizer.
Shenaniganizer
Cease.
gets pitted, bouncing off the wall. I I just heard the word should have glued it down from one of the competitors. I don't know what about, but should have glued it down. Okay. Our last in the round of 16 is going to be TBD versus Percussive Maintenance XL.
We might want to, well, we're probably going to need to delay TBD a little bit longer, so I think what we'll probably do is start team battles.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's going so well, this TBD need about another 15 minutes to get everything all together.
Right.
Okay.
Could we get a very quick damage cam? I've just been handed the tiny little bot that was Shenaniganizer's wee friend. Quite literally, the wheels have come off. It's a sad state of affairs. I think it's tired. Boo yourself. Thank you. Oh, thanks. I can keep the zip ties. Cheers. I'm happy about that. Okay, so it's apparently we're going to need a couple more minutes for
TBD.
Yep. So I think.
So we're going to have some of the teams events until then.
Alex, just to confirm, are we going to start the teams? We're going to start the. Okay, we are going to start the team competition. If you have not signed up, if your robot was knocked out at all, please go and sign up. Otherwise, this is your last chance. Otherwise, you ain't going to take part. And we're going to take another wee break. Thank you. Hello, everyone. We're back. We've now got our pairings. So the teams matches are going to be, the first one, we have Animal versus Unholy. Then we... If you want the full names, give us 2 seconds. Alex is just passing us the piece of paper. Animal Antics. So Animal Antics is Ultros and Arctic Ferno. And Unholy Alliance is Bash and Barber Surgeon. That's our first fight. Now, Bash is a robot we haven't seen yet. So hopefully it's going to fare well in this team competition.
We are fighting Heriot Watt University. So that is procrastination and well, actually look at the other side. What am I doing? Procrastination, Nezumi, the lifter, and the seagull.
Spin sub. I think that's Chris Griffin 2 and Baby Deadboard.
Chris Griffin 2 is like the big horizontal.
Yes.
That one.
Big horizontal.
They weren't in the main competition.
So right now it's Ultros and Arctic Ferno versus Bash and Barber Surgeon. So I believe we've got Bash already in the arena in the red corner, Ultros on the other side. Here comes the Barber Surgeon.
Who was this one? In the corner?
Bash. I think that was Thomas's. Owner of Baby Deadboard.
Oh. It's just a tag team.
No, it's just a team competition. It's not. I don't think it's tag. It's just.
Yeah, but it's tornado tag.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, all 4 competitors are in the arena.
That's a good question because I don't know.
Ultros and Arctic Ferno are in a team together.
Who's who?
And Unholy Alliance. Is Ultros able to move? Oh, looks like there's a couple of things with Ultros that might delay the start of this tag team, or this team championships. Don't know why I keep calling it tag team. There we go. It moved for a wee bit. Is Ultros going to move again? It's alive. Bash being driven by the arena marshal, Dave, who is not arena marshalling, but it's owned by Thomas, yep, owner of Baby Deadballs.
Here we go.
Roboters, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Arctic Inferno has a huge mountain to climb here. And then Fork.
Flipping back.
Yeah. It's got him over.
Oh, it's got the Barber Surgeon on his back. The Barber Surgeon's ready for it.
And Bash.
Wow, Bash.
Driving
going
straight into the
flying.
spinner on Arctic Inferno. We're going to get...
Pit enabled. Pit going down.
Bash
Pit
launching
going
itself
down.
into the spinner again.
Ultros
is
stuck on the
right
pit
on the
edge.
edge
Bash
of the pit
almost
again.
going in there.
And there's...
Arctic Inferno caught between. It's an Arctic Inferno sandwich.
We got a pin here. Barbershop looks to be stuck on the arena floor, but they're going again. And Bash.
Ultros.
Oh, and Ultros
Ultros
just
thrown
in the
itself
pit.
into the pit.
And it looks like the floor again on Arctic Fox. And Bash.
Bash is upside down.
And it looks like they're done. It's one-on-one. The link is out of Bash.
Oh, wow.
Massive hit on Arctic Fox there.
Arctic Inferno
Arctic
just
Inferno.
throwing the link towards the pit. Get out of the way.
Them pesky forks on Barbershop
Oh, the
might be
prongs
the
on the
undoing of
Barber
this match. Can Arctic Inferno win this fight? Have they climbed the mountain?
It's slowly making
Oh,
there
they
it
just
goes. It's
got
back
there
in the
in time.
fight.
9, 8,
Now, Arctic Inferno's now
7,
stuck and almost
6,
puts himself in the pit,
5,
but they've got a
4,
left
3,
on Barbershop.
1.
And
Oh. The first team match going to judge's decision.
both teams had a robot immobilized and
Very short order.
yeah, but
Go on the pit. Barber Surgeon taking its time, just getting back from that little prong incident. Arctic Inferno had a real mountain to climb.
yeah, they really did straight from the get-go.
The judges would like to see the robots for damage, please.
Yeah, that's how close this fight is.
Just getting everything all safe so that we can take the robots out and show them to the judges.
Yeah. You know it's going to be super, super close with the judges if they're asking to see how much damage was sustained by the judges.
Up next is Vert Nanigans versus HWU, which I believe stands for Heriot Watt University. I don't Unemployed HW robotics graduates something. What does that say?
That looks something was written down and then scribbled out.
Yep. I think it's unemployed Heriot-Watt University robotics graduates. Or as they're more commonly called, Heriot-Watt University robotics graduates. Look, listen, I'm sorry if that's mean. I'm sorry if that's mean. I trained as an actor, and I'm an unemployed actor, or as we call them, actors. It's solidarity, I promise. But Vert Nanigans is... Where are they? Why can't I see this? Yeah. Oh. Ah, I got it. It's the Battle in the B Crew and James S. With, is that Shenaniganizer? Ah, Shenaniganizer and Soul Loser. Oh, there we go. Fantastic.
We have a decision from the judges.
That's fine.
And the decision is in favour of Animal Antics and Arctic Furno.
Animal Antics, Arctic Furno, congratulations, winners there. Vert Nanigans being Soul Loser and... Yep, am I right with that? Yes, I am. Yeah. Vert Nanigans, which is Soul Loser and Shenaniganizer versus Nezumi and Procrastination.
Yeah.
You thought the seagull was done. Oh no,
Nope.
It's back.
It's alive and kicking. Ended up getting beached on its own debris. But yeah, it was quite funny. Like. Yeah. So this is sort of... Where are we?
Yes, eventually. Okay, they're taking their places. Stress. We've got the Heriot-Watt team
Robotics,
bouncing about with
stand
joy.
by. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Procrastination weapon is up to speed. Oh, and they're up.
Oh, is that procrastination on his back?
Procrastination, the weapon belt has come off. They're done.
No.
Nezumi is here by themselves unless they can try and get them over. But here comes Sore Loser. Shenaniganizer with a good hit on the back of Nezumi as well. Oh, and it's just crossed on a wheel. Nezumi's taking damage here. Here comes Sore Loser with a massive hit on the top.
Going down.
Oh, Sore Loser almost pitting itself there. Are we tapping out?
It's a tap out.
Tap out for Heriot-Watt.
Oh, yeah.
Once. Yeah, that's all right. As the robots get made safe to be extracted from the arena, Paleo Peril, which is Sabertooth and Dearc, are going to be going up against Combat Utility Machines, which is Bullet Point Onryo and Dr. Sweep.
I'm starting to flag, I'm not gonna lie. I'm struggling. No, it's got this, I'm good.
The soul wheel just rolling. I think these two matches have at least shown us that even if one is knocked out, you cannot discount the other. Because look how well Arctic Inferno did in that first match.
Just because your teammate dies or whatever, doesn't mean the fight's over.
Nope.
You can still carry it and carry on and win it.
Not by a long shot.
Yeah. As long as you have a battery that's charged.
Yes. And if you take nothing else away from this afternoon,
Make sure your battery is charged.
Yes. Alex would agree, but his mouth is currently full of food.
So, bullet point.
Who's on Paleo Peril?
Paleo Power is Sabertooth and Dearc.
Dearc is like a black robot, it's like a grabber.
There's the team of combat utility machines. Bullet Point Onryo and Dr. Sweep.
That's the Dr. Sweep and bulletproof. It's green. Well, yellowy green.
Dr. Sweep being unceremoniously thrown into the red corner. And here comes Sabertooth and Dearc.
Yep.
We've seen the carnage that Sabertooth can do with just one other robot in the arena. What's three others going to do?
It'll be interesting to see if he can get up to speed because
Absolutely.
yeah, he's going to need to get up to speed for his robot to be fully efficient. But maybe his teammate could try and hold him off and then feed him into it.
And That's good. Yeah, or just hold on to the opponent, just let it slide at them again and again.
Yeah.
Okay, here we're ready to go for match number 3.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Well, he's going for an interesting
Melt.
setup.
Sabertooth up to speed.
Sabertooth.
Throwing Dr. Sweep away.
Oh,
Oh, and the
it's-
melting brain might have died.
oh
No,
no,
we're
there goes
back up and
Sabertooth
running.
again. Sabertooth's like, don't count me out yet.
Dearc doing a great job trying to use the other robots. Taking a little hit from his teammate. Oh, massive hit from his own
Wow.
teammate.
What just happened? I blinked and...
And we,
Enable.
woo! Sabertooth standing proud.
Right, we're pausing. We're pausing so they can all be separated. I don't know. Whatever happened, Sabertooth has got to be pleased with that.
Yeah. That's a great highlight right there.
Surely.
Well, let's see if they're still moving after that.
Robot ears, stand by.
Okay, we're going back to it. Let's see if they're still
Three.
immobilized.
2, 1, begin.
We still have movement. Oh, whoa! Sabertooth taking no prisoners with that. And it's flickering in and out. The light's on the top of it.
One of Sabertooth's
Going
blades is
down.
gone.
Dearc
Going
is being
down.
counted out. It's a 2 versus 1 right now. Bulletproof doing his best, even though it's wheelless.
Oh,
and
Sabertooth
Sabertooth
so
on the
close.
edge.
Oh, Sabertooth spinning, bouncing into the pit.
Dr. Sweep and Bulletproof picking up the win.
Okay. And the final fight for this first round of the team match coming up is team what? Oh wait, we're doing okay, sorry.
So
Before we do the last match of the first round of the team, we're going to go back to the last match of the round of 16. Yes?
yes,
I'm getting no, thank you.
that is correct.
So it is now going to be
We're back into the singles competition now.
yes, TBD versus Percussive Maintenance XL.
Both robots are finally ready and willing to put on a show for us. So that's TPD loaded in. Percussive maintenance now. Putting in his link. The Twitch test is ready. We're going to lock up the box. So impressive, the drive on percussive maintenance.
I keep forgetting those Omni Wheels can drift. So I'm just like,
it's
wow, is it moving like
really,
that?
really cool. And TBD looks to be beached on the arena floor.
Oh,
There
look
we
at
go.
that. That's the second time Thomas has been very helpful.
So we got percussive in the blue,
Roboteers,
TBD
stand by.
in the red.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Both bots meet in the middle of the arena. Straight away, percussive maintenance getting some good hits in. Oh, stuck right in the top of TBD. Again, a great hit. Oh,
Percussive maintenance using that.
yeah.
Excellent ability just to get right behind.
TPD showing us back to percussive maintenance is not a great, but the Lux of percussive maintenance is stuck on the arena wall.
Is
Pit
TBD stuck on the wall?
Yeah. And there is movement there, but it's still stuck on the wall. It's going to get a countdown.
Yeah,
it
it's
needs to get out of there.
It's being counted out, unless it can move.
And that's
Okay.
it. Percussive maintenance moves on to the next round.
Congratulations, Percussive Maintenance XL.
Okay. Yep. You good?
Okay, coming up is the last match of the first round of the teams. And that is Team X Spiny, which is Exposure and Spiny, versus Team The Spin Slamic State, which is Chris Griffin 2 and Baby Deadbod. They did it once. That was it.
So this is Chris Griffin 2 and Baby Deadbod and who else?
And that's in one team, and then Spiny and Exposure in the other.
Okay, is Baby Deadbod out?
No, but there's a team member.
He's running, okay.
Yep.
Maniac. And who's the other team? Did we say?
Spin Slam and X-Spiny.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, this should be a good fight. Three massive spinners.
Again, Team Spin Slam with 2 horizontal spinners, and Exposure, well, Exposure with its vertical spinner, and Spiny with that wonderful egg beater.
Yeah, 4 massive spinners in this. It's going to be really, really great to see. It's going to be a super show. As long as Baby Deadbod can get his link in.
I hope the link is more secure than it has been in its first match. There we go. I don't think I've seen that horizontal spinner actually in there before. That's terrifyingly huge.
Yeah. I've only seen it in my nightmares.
I'm sorry, I'm just talking to myself.
Jesus.
Wow. All 4 robots are ready. The door is closed. Team Spin Slam in the red corner. Team X Spiny in the blue.
2 massive horizontals against a massive 4-wheel drive vert and a drum. Or an egg beater.
Robot ears, stand by.
Here we go.
3,
Phones at the ready.
2, 1. Begin.
Up to speed.
Oh,
Chris
kicked
Griffin
up.
2 giving out massive hits already. Exposure's been turned upside down. Baby Deadboard with a
Baby
huge hit
Deadboard
on the
has
back.
knocked Exposure on his back.
Oh, Baby Deadboard!
Oh,
Griffin!
That's-
This is too fast to commentate on.
Exposure's lost a wheel already.
Speedy's taking a hit from the bulkhead. Has lost some forks.
It's lost fork.
Massive hit again by Baby Deadboard on
Oh.
Speedy.
It looks like Chris Griffin 2 may have lost his spinner.
Pit enabled.
I don't know if you can hear us over this.
Someone's lost a belt there.
C.
I think that was a win for Team Spin Slam. I'd like to echo remarks made by Arena Marshal Dave. Ow. I hope your ears are okay. Okay. While that's getting cleared, we're going to move on to the round of 8. And our first match is going to be Babo Rog versus Just a Wee Slice.
Yes.
Then 3 robots in a trench coat versus Ray. Then Prototype versus Limiting Factor. And then finally Percussive Maintenance XL versus Dolos.
Yeah, it's getting down to the nitty gritty now.
And then after that, we'll have round 2 of the teams.
Yep.
6 minutes behind, that'll be okay.
Now we'll be alright.
We're doing fine.
Yeah, just a bit. Like, they look so small, like, oh yeah, I'll just touch it. But like, no. It's like, I'm not doing that. Oh.
Can we get a bit of damage cam here? We've got a bit of damage cam for Baby Dead Bod. Let's have a look. What? Can you please tell us, what is that exactly?
That is my weapon belt. That's the weapon belt, so it powers my spinner. And I think the final hit on Spinny, he clipped right there and hit the inside and got the belt.
Oof. That's easy replaceable, yeah? Easy fixable? Yeah. You got spares. Fantastic. Thank you very much for that, Thomas. Wow. Oh, yeah, let's have a look at Spiny here. Thank you, Luke.
Unfortunately, thanks to its last fight against Exposure, Speedy didn't have any wheel guards. So one of those wheels got launched. Both the forks got completely sucked out.
Look at that.
There was also a little thing that got done. But yeah, the lack of forks is why basically Speedy just started jumping around. Because those are also what keeps the beater off the floor.
Wow, some fantastic. Okay, here we go. Here is Exposure. Look at that, a wee bit more indecent exposure for you all. Ooh. Ooh. Been through the board, that one. Wow, those wheel arts have just been ripped off. Thank you. Thank you very much, Roboteers, for letting us see your robots on damage cam.
Yeah.
It's got dark enough that I've got to use the phone to help as well. I was going to ask for some tea.
Oh, some tea. Oh, well, I think Dave got the message even if I didn't.
Yes, fair enough. That's all right.
Or maybe he didn't. I don't know. Did he see you?
Do you know what? I don't know. If he's getting water, and I'm happy for water, but I'll also take tea.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
So here we go. This is the first fight of round 2. Other people might say it was the quarterfinals.
But they're not commentating, so it's just
Yeah.
us. Interesting to see the change that Babo Rog has gone for with the grabber.
Yeah. He's put on the solid wedge to try and negate some of the kinetic energy from Slice, but we'll see what happens.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1, begin.
And here we go. Both robots keeping edgy of each other.
Babo Rog did try for the box rush, but Slice has made a mistake and let Babo Rog try and get us back. Massive hit.
Oh,
Massive hit from Slice. But Babo Rog standing up to these hits.
Almost getting caught in the pit button there, but like, wow.
Babo Rog's taking the fight to Slice. He's not stunned. He's not backing down. He's trying to get these pins.
Pit enabled.
Oh, something's come off.
The front wedge is...
The front wedge? Let's come off Babo Rog.
Slice is up to speed again.
Going down.
Babo Rog has
Pit
only done
going
is
down.
a little bit of foam off the top.
Oh, it's very
But Slice is absolutely dancing around the arena. Babo Rog has got underneath multiple times. Has now got a good chance of a grab. Pinning him up against the wall. Babo Rog is taking this fight to Slice. Oh, he's right on the edge. He is
Is the Slice going to fall? No. Oh, it's
right
gone
on
the
the
other way
edge.
now.
And Babo Rog again going for a good grab. And a great pin once again. Slice with a massive hit. It's so fast to spin up. They're great pinning. And he's trying to go for a grab.
And the pin's not.
And
pin's
this kid.
off the hook.
Owen, can Owen do this?
Oh, there we go.
Moves into the
What a
semi-finals.
pit.
Massive upset there. Fantastic fight. Babo Rog moves on to the semi-finals.
Wow.
That was amazing.
It's great seeing just how things are progressing, just seeing how back and forth it is with these competitors.
I think Babo Rog did a great job there trying to nullify the spinner as best he could, trying to like minimize how often he got up to speed.
Yeah. That was... And just at the very end there, just that, every now and again you saw that grabber trying to be like, is it have enough power, is it have enough purchase? And then finally, bang, straight on, solid pin.
He stuck to his tactics. His tactics the whole fight looked as if he was just trying to pin him, grab him, move him around. And eventually, it worked. He got the job done in the end.
And with that, we're moving on to the next match, which is 3 robots in a trench coat versus Ray. Look at that. Oh,
we've got a
bit of
bit of
damage
damage
cam,
cam.
please. A little bit of damage cam. Hey, listen, damage cam is, always, look at that. Look at some of the damage there. Woo! Goodness gracious. That could all buff out, though, can it?
I think the reason it couldn't lift at the end is that the arm here was bent in underneath here.
Oh.
I have spares.
Right. You can see the arm bent underneath there. Fantastic. Yeah, they said you got spares. Brilliant.
The titanium is definitely bent as well.
Oh, yeah. But it's a solid job, and it's still ticking. Fantastic.
Top 4.
Thank you. And apparently there's something rattling in there. Nothing bad will come of it, I hope.
Yeah, but that just goes to show perseverance in these fights. It does pay off, especially at these rounds, because like at this stage of the tournament, if you tap out early, you're going home. So you may as well stick at it until you're knocked out. And yeah, Owen did, and it paid off for him.
It was fantastic. I was saying, according to the live chat, Owen is not only representing Ireland, but also representing the Côte d'Ivoire.
Yes, certainly
After
is.
someone accidentally mistook their flag for the other way around.
That happens.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to comment.
But yeah, he's doing Ireland super proud. I'm very happy for him.
And the small but dedicated Côte d'Ivoire following of Battle of Nabarra. They're like, yes!
That one person in the chat.
Another little bit of a quick thing here while Alex, our event organizer, sorts one of the cameras inside the arena. Okay, and here comes 3 robots in a trench coat.
They reverted to their massive TPU wedge, with it like it's more like a grabber / hugger. Just try and control the other component, other robots, sorry.
I mean, it makes sense because you don't have a spinner to worry about. Raised lifter. It looks like 3 robots may have the ground here, but we'll see.
It does have a tendency to do a lot of wheeling.
It really does.
It does like that. But both robots have been really impressive today, so we'll see how it pans out. So both robots are ready to go. Three robots in a trench coat in the red corner. We got Ray in the blue corner.
Nice wee handshake before. Always good to see this good sportsmanship.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
It's a little bit tentative. Oh!
Yeah, very cagey fight from three robots in a trench coat. Normally they're bouncing all around, but we've got a nice pin here from them. It's going to add to the judges, if it goes to the judges. And Ray... Oh, they've been turned over by themselves. Very slow, very controlled, very methodical, this fight. Again, another pin by three robots in a trench coat. We got another release.
Okay, it's very different from both robots to what we've seen before.
Yeah. And another embrace. Another pin by three robots in a trench coat on Ray in the same part of the arena. We got a release again. And another pin. And the pit has been released.
Pit going down.
Oh, now that
See,
the
now with
pit's
the pit
out, we've got
open,
another
things get a
obstacle.
bit more.
Oh, and Ray almost
both
goes
robots
in.
avoiding the pit very nicely.
There's the
This
super
time,
close.
oh, three robots.
three
doing
robots.
Such a great job, but just
3 robots in a trench coat after controlling the entire fight makes one mistake to try and get out. And
oh,
they
they're
are
not
out.
even in the pit.
They didn't touch the bottom of
Oh,
the pit,
look at
so
that.
the fight is going. The fight hasn't stopped. They're on the edge. Ray is
9,
so close to winning
8,
this.
7, 6, 5.
They are
Okay,
now
and there's
officially
official
out.
pitting. But 3 robots doing what we couldn't expect and going, nah, I'm not pitted yet. Ain't over till I say it's over. And then Ray went,
so
well, I say it's
close
over. and
to
it's
having
done.
a victory there. But Ray moving on to the semi-finals.
Just the power of control bots right there. Just looking at that. Prototype versus limiting factor is our next match. Prototype keeping that armor they used last time they fought a spinner.
Yeah, I can't remember if they had the little wedgelets on last time, but it'll help negate the spinner this time.
Yeah.
But this is going to be a big test for this robot. Limiting factor.
Alex, these are the teams that won the
Okay.
first round.
Thank you.
Animalantics.
Let me just cross out the ones that are dead.
Shenanigans.
Okay.
Combat Patrol.
So that was Unholy, HW,
Helios. And Extini. Again, 2 robots have been doing fantastic this today.
Robot ears, stand by.
Let's see how this goes.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Limiting factor right up the speed straight away. Prototype doing its best to try and control this, getting underneath. Taking the fight to limiting factor. Not scared to take a hit from the egg beater.
Hear that? Revving off the floor.
Yeah. Absolutely taking the paint off the floor almost. Prototype doing a fantastic job of trying to control this fight. Oh, but they're just taking a little lick there.
Crit enable.
Limiting factor almost deafening us with the noise
Pinning
here.
limiting factor against the wall.
But Prototype with a fantastic pin, but taking a little bit of damage there.
Prototype Strong's giving it some issue.
Going down. Crit.
Oh!
Something is
Yeah,
something
they're
has
taking
come up.
damage, but the pins are there and there's a lift. Limiting factor is being pinned multiple times this fight by Prototype.
Oh! Ah, it's one of Prototype's problems, that's it.
And again, another pin. Limiting factor is struggling to have any kind of bite on the armor of Prototype.
Prototype using that speed against it, but it's just sent it close to the pit so many times now.
Whoa, massive hit! And
That's another prong come off.
ripping
Prototype.
off one of the wedgelets. Limiting factor seems to be struggling with the ground clearance possibly. It just seems to be dancing around.
One time, but still managed to send Prototype flying across the arena.
And the spinner seems to be slowing down. And
9,
seems
8, 7,
Prototype
6,
definitely
5,
hunting
4,
and can
3.
smell victory
Oh.
here.
Oh,
it's
and it's a pit at the last second.
Prototype picking up the victory.
Great showing from limiting factor, but it was just in the end, at the last second, it pitted itself. And our last match for the quarterfinals coming up is Dolos versus Percussive Maintenance XL. And our semi-finals coming up later is going to be Babo Rog versus Ray and Prototype versus the winner of this match.
So yeah, unless I'm wrong, I think the only spinning weapon is Dolos left in the competition. I do believe. I think it's all.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're absolutely right. Not that there's any pressure on Dolos at all. Ooh. Percussive Maintenance XL with a nice little color change. Okay, yep. Dolos once again in blue. Percussive Maintenance in red, but wearing blue now.
Robot ears, stand by.
It makes sense, I promise.
For the final spot in the semi-finals.
2, 1, begin.
Very cagey start to this fight. Super, super cagey.
Very
Both robots,
ginger from Percussive Maintenance XL, but picking up quickly. Oh, I think it was caught on Dolos.
Yeah, they're both trying to negate each other's long forks. But Dolos has definitely got the ground game, and the spinner's up to speed, and he's trying to. He's had a swing and a miss there. He's almost getting stuck on the pit floor.
Enabled.
Dolos, yep, Dolos is going for the pit. Oh.
Pit going down. Pit going down.
We've got a good pin here from Dolos. The spinner's up to speed, and a big hit there right on the side.
There comes the hammer saw.
And he might come again, right on top, yeah. Percussive Maintenance really struggling to get off these
something
forks.
just dug in there.
And it might be the end of the fight here. No.
No. You can see a big hunk taken out of the back of Percussive Maintenance. It just can't quite get.
Oh, it's
in
close.
Dolos.
It's super
Percussive
close.
Maintenance going towards
Can
the
Dolos
pit,
do
and in it goes.
Dolos moves on to the semi-finals.
Well done, Dolos. So the semi-final, as it looks, just to remind you, are Babo Rog versus Ray and Prototype versus Dolos. That's coming up after the second round of the team championships.
second round.
So, yeah.
That's some shooting. There you go. Babo Rog and Ray. Prototype. Dolos.
They're not doing it on that.
No, yeah, I'm just sorting out this.
There we go. It's animal antics coming in because that's Ultros coming into the arena.
Yeah. So in the semi-finals, the only robot that has had one loss is Dolos. Everybody else is undefeated.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So who are we looking at now?
Okay, so that's
Sore Loser.
and Shenanigan. That one, so it's Relay Chen, Shenanigans, and Animal Antics. Yes?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, because Ultros, part of Animal Antics.
Okay.
And Shenanigans. Okay, the teams for this second round of the team championships, we have Vertnanigans, in which I think, yeah, we have, is that Attitude Adjuster and Shenaniganizer. I love the name, but I can't pronounce it. Against Animal Antics, Arctic Furno, and Ultros.
Yeah. Okay. All robots are locked in the box. I'm going to get them to go to their corners. Sore Loser and Shenanigans in one corner, in the blue corner. And we've got Arctic and in the red.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Massive hit
Oh,
from
wow, actually just
Arctic
been set
Furno.
flying.
And they've lost.
What has just come off?
Ultros has just lost the wheel.
Oh my goodness.
Slight.
Attitude Adjuster just hammering Arctic Furno. There goes the other wheel for Ultros.
Ultros looks to be out of the game. But can Arctic Furno carry this match again?
Pit enabled.
Attitude
Sore
Adjuster.
Loser
They're going to
got a
lift her
great
to
hit in there.
That's the pit down.
Going down. Pit going down.
Massive hits back and forth. I think as well the spinner on Arctic Furno is down.
Yeah, looks like it.
I think it might be game over. I think
That's it. Yes. Well done to Team Vertnanigans. Wow, both wheels coming off Ultros.
Yeah, coming off the wagon.
And facing Team Vertnanigans in the final will be the winner of either Team Combat Utility Monsters or Team Spin Slam. You got a minute. You got a couple of minutes now. But thank you. Thank you. Never. Dr. Sweep from Combat Utility Machines making their way into the arena. I would attempt to make some kind of pun, but I can't remember any other Stephen King novels. I'll have to think. Oh, that's great. All the stickers have survived so far. I mean, that's just throwing a gauntlet down to the other team now, isn't it? So Team Combat Utility Machines is in. We're just waiting for the wheels to be changed on Baby Deadbot. Hopefully will be with us momentarily.
Looks like he's on his way,
Oh,
ready to rock.
Okay, the door's locked and we're ready to go. for the last match of the semi-final of the teams. Is that a wheel come off Baby Dead bod? Right, a wheel may be off Baby Dead bod,
Robot here.
but
We're going ahead with this.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Both horizontals right up to speed, and they're marching forward here. Bullet Point trying to take it on. Oh, and Dr. Sweep's lost the wheel. And it's dancing.
Look at
doing
that.
the gyro dance. Massive hit.
Chris Griffin spinner. I think that's Dr. Sweep knocked out.
Yeah, massive hit from Dr. Sweep. And the wheel on Bullet Point has been destroyed as well. The rear wheels on Bullet Point has been ripped off.
I'm being counted out. 3, 2, 1. I believe that's it. Congratulations to Team Spin Slam.
Yeah, the big horizontals, Chris Griffin 2 and Baby Deadbod move on to the final.
But that's not happening quite yet. We've got some singles semi-finals to happen.
Who's up now?
Again, no.
Barog.
We've got Babo Rog versus Ray about to happen.
Yeah, the first semi-final. Of the singles competition.
Were you right in saying both these robots undefeated?
Yeah, both these robots today have ran through their opponents totally undefeated. Two very reliable robots.
Yes.
I think this is going to be quite a technical match that's coming up.
Absolutely. The last two matches with both those competitors are anything to go by.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if it goes to a judge's decision, I'll be honest.
There we go.
I'm not saying it will, I'm just saying it's a possibility because they are
I mean, there's a
both-
possibility for every fight to go to the judges.
Of course, of course.
But
But you have a choice between you and me to go to the judges, and I know you'd win. So that's all right. While the robots are getting loaded, can we get a quick damage cam for a look on Dr. Sweep? That's really done in. Is that some of the stickers finally getting a bit? I mean, they are, yeah, you're right, they are mostly in one piece. Just unbend it like that, there you go. Whoa, look at that. I saw a bit of smashing damage, yeah, you don't need wheels. No, that's... Exactly. You just need to. Yeah, here we go. Here's some from Bullet Point. Thank you very much. Oh, look at that. Wheel gone completely. Oh, both on that side.
Lost 3 wheels, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
They're a mean bunch. I like it. See them going far.
They're a mean bunch. You like them. You can see them going far. We'll see how far they go.
So yeah, in the arena, we've got Ray already loaded in. Now Barog has putting their link in, getting ready. So, for a place in the grand final, we have Babo Rog in the red. We've got Ray in the blue.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Both robots can meet in the middle.
Oh,
Straight away,
Ray
a
suplex
suplex
straight
from
away.
Babo Rog. Ray seems to be struggling in the corner. We got a pin from Babo Rog. And another lift.
Babo Rog lifting up. Slammed against the wall.
And another Ray seems to be really struggling when he's turned upside down. And here comes, is he going to do his party trick of throwing him, getting an Uda out of the arena? Ray seems to be back on again.
Ray that touches the
pit. And now the pit has been
Oh,
enabled, but they're teetering on the edge of an Uda arena here.
Again.
Babo
And there you go.
moved on to the grand final. There's still the third place playoff for Ray. That was very cool, calm, calculated.
That gets up against the wall. The nice wee drop shoulder throw from Babo Rog straight into the out of bounds.
It just goes to show how good the driving was. It's not often you see like a control robot getting out of. Normally it's like big flippers or like big spinners. But yeah, it's very, very, very calm, cool driving there.
You can
Very
see how
good.
prepared Babo Rog for that was using the two kind of more antler-like prisons just to grab that. Lovely.
Fantastic showing. Prototype is undefeated. Dolos has one loss.
The next match, Prototype versus Dolos. Prototype unbeaten thus far.
Yep, Prototype is unbeaten today. Dolos with one loss earlier on in the day, but still managed to have enough points to get into the knockouts. But yeah.
Let's see how it goes. Prototype just getting put in there.
Yeah. Just getting the nerves on Will's face.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I've got tea. I'm good. And here comes Dolos.
Looks like prototype is ready to go. It's loaded in. Here comes Dolos, the only spinner left in the tournament.
But of course, as always, no pressure, Dolos. As always.
Dolos in the blue, prototype in the red.
Robot ears.
For the
stand
last
by.
place in the final.
Three,
Let's go.
2, 1. Begin.
Prototype already trying to get an angle on them long forks, but he's made a mistake, and Dolos has
Here
got him
comes
on the
the hammer
forks.
saw.
Here comes the hammer saw,
Oh.
but he decides to not.
Delayed gratification, I believe it's called.
They're right on the forks. Here's going to come a hit straight away from the top, but he manages to get off. Prototype doing a great job, and now underneath, and has missed time to flip possibly. The arm on Dolos is down. I'm not sure if it's not working, but oh, and they're now stuck on the arena floor again.
They're in a floor that has caused so much hassle.
Can they get off, or will the victory go to Prototype? The spinner comes up and saves
using
them.
the hammer saw to get off. Brilliant.
Yeah, the spinner coming in and being super effective in winning that there, getting them off. Yeah, Prototype again, finding the angle on the side to get in underneath.
Going down.
Prototype able to
Controlling.
use its
There's
speed
Oh,
maneuverability.
they had one wheel over the edge.
Oh, now it's caught on the pins of Dolos.
This is super.
I think
and
Dolos is
again,
caught again.
Dolos is caught again. Is the arm working on the hammer saw? They're getting counted down. I don't think it is working. The spinner's working, but not the arm. And
Dolos
Prototype
is out.
marches into the final to take on Babo Rog.
So it looks like the third place playoff is going to be a rematch of the first match these two robots had together, Ray versus Dolos.
That's very true. Yeah.
Have the judges made the decisions of the winners of the awards? Sorry? Have you made your decisions of the award winners? Okay, that's fine. Before we do any of those finals, however, we're going to be presenting some awards. And I say we. Alex Mordu's going to be doing it.
Yeah? What is it? Or we can just turn it around. It's a thing we can do. Do you want to put it up there? Stupid thing. Yeah. You look after that. Okay. We just hit. So you can see what you're doing.
That's all good.
Hello. It is I, Alex. First of all, I just want to say thank you so much to everyone for coming along to Battle in the Burgh today. Thank you to the competitors, all the audience, all the wonderful crew that we have here. Yeah, you've all been wonderful. So it's time for some awards. And for most of those, we're going to hand over to our wonderful judges. First up, Space Engineer David Dolman.
Hello, everyone. First award is the Judge's Choice. This was a unanimous decision for its creativity in engineering, some very innovative design. Goes to Sabertooth. Woo!
Okay, the second Judges Award is the Best Repair Job. So we're looking for a robot that's been destroyed but still manages to come back into the arena to continue its follow-up fights. The robot we've chosen was in probably the most destructive fight of the day, but it made it back to compete again, and that is Ultros.
Lovely. And lastly, from myself, from judges, this is most destructive. There's been a lot of destruction today, and it's been fantastic, but there's been one that's been outstanding today, and that's Baby Deadbod. And lastly, to present our Sportsmanship Award is Alex and Scott.
Cool. So this last award is it's a special award. Yeah, we've seen lots of new faces today, and yeah, lots of old faces as well. But yes, one person who couldn't return today is John Ray. He's been coming along to Battle in the Burghs for as long as they've been running. He's been a pillar of the Scottish robot and roboteering community in general. He's the literal heart of Scottish roboteering with his team, Team Tartan Heart. So sadly, he passed away a few weeks ago. So we're presenting this award for sportsmanship, the John Ray Award for Sportsmanship. And this year, it's going to Thomas Yao for his amazing work in helping folks around the pits. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you. And thank you, John. And yeah, John very kindly has donated his heavyweight robots to Liam, and you can see them over there. You see Nessie and yeah, some of the others that he's worked on. John, you'll be missed, and yeah, our condolences to Linda and Xander, and yeah, I hope you're doing good. Right, time for some more robot fights, I guess. Yes.
Is it the team ones? The team ones? Yep. Team. That's fair enough. Okay, the next fight coming up is going to be the first of our finals. It is going to be the team final. The teams are going to be Vert Nanigans versus Team Spin Slam. Excuse me? No, you get it once. We'll see. We'll see if you win. The Shenaniganizer and Attitude Adjuster in the arena now. Just get everything set up, and right behind them is Baby Deadbod and Chris Griffin too.
I reckon this fight is going to be absolute mayhem.
Absolutely. Now, as it's the final of the team, I think we need a little bit of noise, don't you? Sorry, it is. I think we need a little bit of noise, don't you?
Hey!
Okay, let's hear it for Team Vert Nanigans. Let's hear it for Team Spin Slam.
Hey!
Okay, here we go, everyone.
Robot ears, stand by. 3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Begin.
Timing's and everything, right?
Whoa!
What was
massive hit
that?
already. Baby Deadbot does massive damage.
Looks like Chris Griffin 2's lost their spinner, or they've lost their spinner power.
Baby Deadbot is out already.
Attitude Adjuster just going ham on Chris Griffin 2.
Chris Griffin has got the fight by themselves now. And it's just sore loser by themselves now in this. Early, just about getting their teammate back in, but they're down to one wheel. Shenaniganizer really struggling. Oh, this could be it. No!
And he pulls him in!
It's game over!
What a finish!
Shenaniganizer, the only robot left standing.
One more round of applause, please, for Team Spin Slam. What a
Let's
great
go.
runners up. Fantastic game. I would say. Oh, were they both counted out? Oh, right. Yes. Okay.
We have a bit of the judges have something to say about that last fight. It's not as clean cut as you think.
Yeah. Teams that have just taken part, hold your horses.
Could we get the teams that just competed back to the side of the arena, please?
And then Scott rammed it and it came back and came back. I know because Thomas also was on the same thing. It's like only got to an 8 count.
There's a bit of judges' contention.
Hello. Some shenanigans have happened. So Shenaniganizer was not quite counted out. We got to a count of 8 before Scott rammed him, and he was still moving. And Baby Deadbod and that giant thing. They both had stopped moving because one was in the pit and the other just stopped moving. So, Shenanigans, we won our own event.
Okay, decision stands. Congratulations, Team Vert and Shenanigan. Oh. Huh? Yeah, it's just a team event, it's only. Just the team event. I believe it's now the third place playoff. Yeah. Third place playoff, Ray versus Dolos.
Yeah, that was interesting. So here we are, Dolos and Ray for the third place. They're locked in the box. We've got Ray in the red corner. We've got Dolos with the hammer saw in the blue corner.
They were the fourth match today, and now they're the second last again.
Yeah.
Robot ears, stand by.
Third place!
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Ray straight away trying to get a box rush to get underneath the forks, but here comes Dolos with a big hit.
Ray lifting that wedge just to try and
dodge the spinner, but Ray is underneath now. Ray doing the best to try and get around the sides of Dolos, but Dolos again getting the forks underneath. But Ray with a great slam there.
Ray managing to get under and using the best of their abilities.
But here comes Dolos. Ray's doing a good job to get underneath again.
Pit enabled.
The pit can now be used if somebody wants to activate it. I think both went to activate it.
They both went for it at the same time.
But here comes the hammer saw down on top of Ray.
Looks like
And I
it's
think
stuck
they
in
got
Ray.
stuck in there. And Ray
and
is
Ray
in the pit.
just pitted.
And Dolos picked up P3 in the singles tournament.
Are you feeling well satiated now? Yes, good. I don't know if anyone said that Dave got your potato salad as well, which I believe is in the fridge. That's your tea.
Potato on potato today.
Sometimes you just gotta tatty up.
So after a long day's fighting, it comes down to this. This is the grand final. We got Prototype loading in. And we got Babo Rog waiting in the wings. Both robots all day are completely undefeated.
Prototype's a brand new build for this competition, and Babo Rog is the first time entering this competition, so they
Yeah.
have both done fantastic.
Babo Rog has been around for a while and always been on the fringes of like the top 8. Never seemed to have gotten to the final, so he'd be over the moon with this. The whole weight of Ireland is on his shoulders for this.
And the Côte d'Ivoire.
So we got Prototype in the red corner, and we got Babo Rog in the blue. Can we have some noise for the grand
It's the
final,
final!
please?
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Both robots meet in the middle. They're very cagey, both trying to find angles on each other.
Both trying to get round. Prototype's managing to get under a wee bit more, but that speed dancing around Babo Rog.
Neither can get underneath each other. The ground game seems to be nullified. Prototype maybe now starting to win the ground game. This is super cagey, and Babo Rog with a fantastic suplex.
Enabled.
And Babo Rog refusing to let Prototype back onto the rails. This is a great tactical fight here.
I don't even know
This
if
is a
Babo Rog
pin.
can.
This is a pin right here.
Oh,
there it is.
There we go.
Fantastic tactical battle so far in the final. And
Oh no, Babo Rog's stuck
Babo
on the
Rog's
pit
stuck
there.
on the lip.
Oh, and there goes the
He
pit
might.
man. Is it going to be a pit self-pitting?
Pit going down.
Babo Rog on the
Oh,
edge, saving himself.
what a reversal.
And now the reverse.
There goes
We
the
got
suplex.
we've got a suplex.
Is it
We
going
got a
out?
suplex.
He
If he
edges
saves,
right. And
we
he
got a
did.
champion, ladies and gentlemen. Babo Rog is your grand champion.
For Ireland and the Côte d'Ivoire.
And I'm not biased at all, but I knew he was going to do that all day. I had faith.
I was so excited I penned my own arm.
Yeah.
So, hold on. A famous person once said, "Are you not entertained?" Any robot that would like to take part, please come down to the ready table for a gladiator match. Tons of robots enter, only one leaves. There we go. No time limit, it's to the death.
Robot ears, stand by.
Yep.
3.
It's all right. You might hear that. It's not happening right now. We're just clearing it out.
Begin. Fight paused.
That was really, really good. Super technical fight there.
Yes.
Like pinning them in the middle of the arena to guarantee the points for the judges. Really, really great. Deserved champion.
So first entering for the Gladiator, we've got Prototype.
The two robots that were just in the grand final have decided, we want some more. They're going to put them straight back in.
We have got the Barber Surgeon.
Where's all my sharpness gone? I put a bunch on the table.
Oh, who is that entering the arena now?
I think it's just like a reserve or like a...
Pardon? Sprocket Raccoon is entering the arena now, one of the reserve robots. Let's see, we've got Ray, fourth place Ray entering. There's Bash coming in now. Who's like, oh, Sabertooth is entering the arena. Listen to the roar of the crowd from that. Oh, Single Tooth, Sabertooth. Okay, this is our 8th robot entering the arena. Currently, we have Prototype, Barber Surgeon, Sprocket Raccoon, Ray, Single Sabertooth, Bash, TBD, and three robots in a trench coat. Now we've got Babo Rog coming back in.
We've got our champion.
It's not like they've just painted a huge target on their back.
Yeah. Yeah. Alex is saying he's going to put the little cluster box in, but he was like, oh, no, slices in. I don't know if I should put these in, right? Because they will cause fire.
Oh, yeah. There's just a wee slice entering. A whole cornucopia of weapons. Oh, and here comes Shenaniganizer. We've got champion, second place, third place. One half of the team champions. And the last, I think it's the last two coming. Is this the last two coming in? Is the cluster bots of Weetoozer? Okay, if the two cluster bots count as one, we have 12 robots in the arena. The best part is watching them all trying to stand around.
Guys, while we're setting this up, can I remind everybody to keep the paths to the fire exits clear? We might need them.
To the audience we say, are you not entertained?
Yay!
And we're off! Oh, it's carnage. There's at least one wheel. Whoa! What can you say?
There's just too much happening.
I know.
There's no point in trying to commentate over this.
Ray is somehow keeping both balls. There's wheels spinning already.
Slice of Life is trying to have his own party in the middle.
Sprocket, Raccoon, and Ray apparently have been going at each other. Barbara Surgeon is tearing into TBD. The pit is now available. Pit's going down.
It's going down.
No, it's not, apparently. This really isn't. That's the got the Barbara Surgeon upside down? The Barbara Surgeon's, I think, upside down.
Yeah, Barbara Surgeon looks to be stuck upside down.
TBD looks like it's stuck on the prongs of the pit
Yeah.
button. Oh no!
It's free. I think it's done.
We've got We Twos, I think, are both out.
Sabertooth looks to be stuck. The lights are flashing on it.
Oh no, it's not out yet.
Barrog with a huge suplex.
Pit's going down.
Hey.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
Slice the light with a
what was
massive
that?
hit. Whoa, we got an exposed lipo.
Stop. What happened to Prototype?
The lipo was
right.
ripped out of the robot,
Oh.
but it didn't catch fire. So
Well,
it's all good. It's all
That's
good.
good. Bash is being taken
Bash
out
has
of the
been
arena.
taken out.
Also,
Yep, we're getting We Twos are the two cluster bots being taken out because, according to Alex, they've been dead for ages. Hey, he said it, not me. And the Barbara Surgeon also being removed. Last chance to get out. No
Lock
one else.
the box.
And we're back again. Oh, and Sabertooth is in the pit. Oh, and Ray is on the edge of the pit.
Teetering on the edge.
Not
we got
out
a suplex
yet.
from their champion.
Looks. Oh,
little
Babro's
nudge,
going.
a
I think you
little
need a wee
nudge.
bit of a hand.
Slices up to speed. Massive hit.
Oh, just a
Massive
wee
hit again. We got 3 robots in it and a trench coat. We got Barrog and we got Slice left in the arena.
Oh, you hear that? That's
Slice is way up to speed.
There's the spin. Ray's still on the edge of the pit. There.
Massive
oh,
hit again.
over Ray.
Is the spinner on Slice down?
Just a wee slice.
Slice is back up to speed. There's a pin.
Just turns around and goes, Ray, on you go. So now it's down to 3. We've got 3 robots in a trench coat. Just a wee
Barrog
slice.
with
And
a
Babrog with
suplex.
the suplex.
Oh,
Is that Babrog caught on
I think
TBD?
Barrog might be down. Whoa!
And Babrog's back in the match.
You can hear that spinner. Whoa! Taking a nice gouge out of the
Oh,
arena
look at
wall.
that. It's left a wee mark on the wall. And after you spending yesterday cleaning that, JP.
Yeah.
Oh.
Slice taking huge chunks out of everyone here. Massive hit.
Oh,
Bouncing over the
Just
over
a wee
the
slice
pit.
over the pit.
An incredibly well built robot as Slice. Just refusing to die. Everybody's
No.
going for it.
That left wheel of 3 robots in a trench coat, it's being shredded again. But
We
it's
got a
still out.
suplex.
Oh,
no!
Oh, it's so close
Almost
to
taking
being
him out.
out.
And just
The
hanging
Babo
on.
Rog suplex, almost taken out, just a wee
And they
slice.
might be stuck here. It might be just down to 2.
Oh.
Can the champion win everything today?
Says he's got nothing left. The Cote d'Ivoire says otherwise.
3 robots in a trench coat trying to smother Barog here.
And into the pit! 3 robots in a trench coat.
Your Gladiator champion.
With the scoop, the slam, and the drop shoulder throw. Plenty into the pit, and 3 robots in a trench coat takes it.
Presentation time now.
We'll let the gladiators get out of the arena, and then we'll do the last round of awards.
We went back, had a look at the video, and Shenaniganizer was
Carried out for more than 10.
it was out for at least 13 seconds.
Okay.
So instead goes to Bass
Team
and
spin
Maybe they
slide.
bought
Team spin slide.
Team spin. Yeah, that's the one. Spin.
Yeah. Those guys. I'll do it. I'll do it. Look at all that debris that's just at the door. Is there any team or team missing a link with a red zip tie? I am holding. Could be. There we go. Oh. Yeah, he's come for it. Thank you.
sugar today. I need a proper dinner.
Yeah.
Will I come in next year? Maybe. Whatever.
I'm not getting back home till like 9:30, 10 o'clock maybe, so
Yeah.
I'm in Glasgow, but
Yeah, I fly from Edinburgh to Belfast tonight. So it's I don't know, and then I've got about an hour and a half drive.
okay.
So I'll not be home till about 1, and then I have to be at work tomorrow at 8. So well, it's worth it. Like today was good. I love this weekend. It was good.
It's so good. I think it being a one-day thing was good as well.
Yeah.
I know
We all
2 days
ready
isn't
for
a lot,
some
but
awards?
sometimes it feels like
It's award time! Huh? Hello, it's award time. And first up, we have overall third place, which is Dolos. Woo! And then second place, and coming to a store near you soon, it is Prototype. And in a change to the advertised winner, we have our tournament winners.
after VAR.
After VAR, the Spin Slam team.
Gladiator. So 3 robots in a trench coat?
Yes, it is.
And so the winner of the Gladiator is 3 robots in a trench coat.
And finally, first place, Babo Rog. Thank you all very much. Thank you, our wonderful audience. Thank you, Roboteers. Thank you, crew. You've all been amazing. And yeah, we'll see you next year. Right, time to pack up.
Thank you very much, everyone. It's going to be the hog.